Hello! Hello! How we doing? Look at this almost natural lighting. Look at this. Ugh. Eh. Just kidding. Welcome in, Zeno. Welcome in for being the first in chat. How we all doing? We're in for a long run. Age of Dragons. We're gonna do all the lore reading. We're gonna do all the things that we possibly can. It's gonna be a long 4 days, guys, of just nothing but Dragon Age. So let's be prepared. Be prepared! So yeah, we're gonna start with Origins. I got that downloaded. I think I now have the second one downloaded now. Double check on that. Oh, is it? Why is it paused? Why are you paused? Because I'm playing a game, or because I'm now streaming, or what? I want you to download in the background. That is what I want you to do. That's what they want. But anyway, I have it all set up where, because Dragon Age is weird on a computer, it likes to push things. So I made it when it does that I will still be able to see my chat. I won't be able to see my activity feed. So I'm gonna try my best to, you know, if someone's like subs or follows or whatever, I will try my best to get the name. Otherwise I'll just say thank you for the follow. No, I like saying the names, but it's the only way. It's the only way. I did not practice at all for the mouse and keyboard for this game, so I'm gonna be a bit slow at first. So bear with me. It will be a little bit different because I'm used to playing on the controller. But you know, everyone's like, you best experience it on mouse and keyboard because there's more things you can do than you could with a controller. Yeah, we're gonna test it out. Luckily for Inquisition, I can actually play with controller, so I just gotta deal with the first 2 games with mouse and keyboard. Probably by then I should be good, but I'm still playing Inquisition and Veilguard with controller because Inquisition has so much more stuff, and I feel so much comfortable with a controller in my hand. I need it. I need it. But anyway, let's get ready for the time of our life, guys. It's gonna be so much fun. All the fun's right here. I wonder if I turn this on, how bad this is gonna be. Ah! My fucking eyes. Ugh. I'd have to like move it to the side. I didn't want to move at first. Get my chair all comfy-fied. Ugh. Trying to get all situated. We're gonna... Okay, it looks like Dragon Age 2 is probably close to being downloaded. It doesn't take too long. Although it might be taking a little bit longer. I'm trying to get everything at a good angle, because for some reason I feel like the thing, I don't know, doesn't stay properly on the monitor anymore. Feels like it's a little bit wonkadonk. Anyway. Switch scenes. We want all subtitles. Bam, 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 bam. I feel like I changed a lot of these, to be honest. Or maybe I didn't, I don't know. WSD, space for walk or run, Z sub weapons. Select full party, select party member. 1, 2, 3. Middle click, move camera, brackets, character record, see, journal, inventory, skills, talents, map, roadmaps. Everything seems fine. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna lag real quick, guys. I need you to go back on the screen real quick. Get it more like this side. Okay, now. Let's see if it'll work now. No, I still can only still see a little bit of the chat. Oh, well, I'll just have to try my best to read things. Unless I could push this further. Like, put it like half on. Oh, actually. Hold on. Nope. Put you over there. Oh god. Stop. Get out of there. Get out of there. Or shrink it. Maybe shrinking it will work. Okay, let's try this. Alright, I'm testing things, guys. Aha! Shrinking it works. Alright. We're gonna start with Origins, of course. And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doomed upon all the world. You brought sin to heaven.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted.
Man,
and
it's been
cursed
so
by their
long.
own corruption.
I love Dragon Age.
They returned as monsters, the first
Of the Darkspawn. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow.
They became a blight upon the lands,
Unstoppable.
and relentless.
Unstoppable.
The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Hold the door.
Until
The Great Wardens came.
Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed.
A little bit laggy.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return.
Damn.
But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Too long. Get him, Duncan. Kick their ass.
It may even be too late.
It may even be
For
too
I have
late.
seen with my own eyes what lies
Once it gets to
on
the character
horizon.
select, I'm gonna see if there's anything else that's running that could be
Maker,
causing it to
help us
lag.
all.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna tab out real quick, guys. I have all the DLCs downloaded. Dragon Age, I hope. Who? Let's see. I don't need Steam open. Goodbye, Steam. Goodbye. Goodbye. Do I need the Xbox app to have this open? Because it's technically on the EA Play thing. And I guess I can quit out Discord. Just make sure nothing is being. Liliana's song is downloaded. I really want to do Liliana's song first, to be honest, because that will give us more into human. I'm gonna be a rogue. That's not rogue, that's warrior. This is rogue. Human noble. Bad guy. Yeah, I'm gonna be a roga. Aruga. Okay.
Greetings.
Greetings. I forgot that there's so much to this. My god, the fucking sensitivity though. Holy shit. Holy. I'm gonna have to turn the sensitivity down. My god. Do this hairstyle. Look like there's a blue. That's not really. We'll have to go green. Portrait. I didn't know you could do expressions. That's so fucking weird. That will be our... And our name will be... Pierre. Neck. Oh wait, I didn't do the voice.
Greetings. I've lost concentration.
I've lost concentration.
Greetings. Greetings. Charmed. Greetings. Greetings.
Mouth. Alright, so we're gonna need... what are we? Definitely gonna need cunning. Cunning, dexterity. And we'll do constitution next. We're gonna need that. Actually. I don't know. This is what I need. I need deft hands and dual wielding training. Can I do that one? Normal sounds okay.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial darkspawn rising in the south.
Rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off.
I apologize if it's a little bit laggy. I don't know how else to.
True. That we both had less gray.
Well, that's how you can change the
and we fought all
graphics, maybe.
Monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pop, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember my daughter?
I see she's become a lovely young woman. Pleased to see you again, my dear.
Was I brought here for a reason?
Since your brother is leading our forces south, and I'm going with the Owl, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
What? Why can't I go into battle with you and Fergus?
I'm certain you'd more than prove yourself, but I am not willing to deal with your mother if you join the war. She'd kill me if I let you go. She's already twisted into knots about Fergus and me going.
Let me talk to her. I'll convince her.
I doubt that. You know your mother, and she made it clear there is no debate. This is no needless task. I ask you to take a great responsibility. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
Duncan!
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Kuzland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not.
Yeah, of course not.
But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
Yeah, they're an order of great warriors.
They are the heroes of legend, who ended the Blights and saved us all. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow Wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might
Sir
be so
Gilmore.
bold, I would suggest that your daughter is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is my daughter we're talking about.
Is there a reason I shouldn't join them?
You did just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
Yes. Aye, aye, Captain. Of course.
In the meantime, find Fergus, and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
Oh, where's Fergus?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt, spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lass and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
Right click on your desired. Why does it pause? I don't care about this stupid. While pause, issue characters, right click on your desire. Your characters are. Bro, I don't care. Just let me do things. Right click to open the door. Okay. Father's task. How do I change the view of things? Oh, okay, like that. Okay, anyway. I want to see if I can... Video. Graphics very high. Put them on medium. Still seems like there's a slight delay.
Good evening, milady.
Good evening. Okay, or I can right click like that and do stuff. Servant.
We will serve you while the Terran is away.
The castle is so eerie with everyone preparing to ride south. It'll be so empty.
Yeah. I bet. Bro, is there a way to make it not be so laggy? Better computer, I guess? Low qualities? Texture detail? That? Oh, I didn't mean to redo. Medium, texture detail low. I don't need them good textures. So it looks like things don't actually highlight unless I hover over. Maybe?
As you say.
Here. Give me those. No, I don't want to use. Grab it! Take all. Damn it. Items. Okay, these are what's in my items. Okay, so the other side was the chest. I understand now. Okay. I understand. It's all coming to me. A little bit here and there.
Good evening, milady.
Good evening. Good evening.
I shall do it. It shall be done. It shall be done.
Alright. Oh, there's a chest there. Take all. that where I came from was that side? I want to make sure I get everywhere. Woof, 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 woof.
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Hello to you too, Sir Gilmore.
Pardon my abruptness, my lady. It's simply that I've been looking everywhere for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave.
Did the dog in the
No matter
larder
how the
again?
maids try to keep him out, he always finds a way in. You know these Mabari hounds. He'll listen to his mistress, but anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
I guess I'll
That
go
would be
collect
wise.
them.
Before
Fucking
man tears down
screaming
walls.
like they're dying.
Quite
Like,
lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
to the kitchen
Just
then.
follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
Hey,
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You
Yeah.
and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
whoa. Perhaps you should be put down. I'm sorry he's bothering you,
Just
Nan.
get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
So mean. Inventory and equipment. So I probably like that.
As you say.
What's up, Doggerino?
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
Look at his little tail wag. Are you trying to tell me something, boy?
He does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait, did you hear that?
What do we? A name for our dog. A name. I'll name our dog Ben. 'Cause that's my dog's name, Ben. Brian. Yeah, the giant rats.
As you say.
Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. The hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
It certainly looks that
Those
way.
were rats from the Kokari Wilds. Best not to tell Nan. She's upset enough as it is. But seeing as you've got your
They
Mabari one in
ran.
hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Jarl's men.
Honestly, I would prefer, like... Yeah, I can do it. Just
There
being a
he
pain
is,
in the
as
butt.
brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
Actually, he's not so bad now, just a dog being a dog. Actually, he was defending your larder from
What?
Rhea.
Rats? Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will.
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead.
Yep.
Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with.
He's like, no, I
Don't even
didn't.
start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog. Thank you, my lady. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Yeah. Quit standing about. There we go.
I shall do it.
A cat! Meow. 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 Meow.
Very well.
Okay, so that's where I need to go. Sorry, I want to search everywhere to find everything. Everything, guys. We gotta find everything. Slash, opening all these doors is also giving me early experience. Oh yeah, this is so much easier with the mouse to do it this way. Instead of trying to...
Hello, my dear girl. By chance, I am beginning to teach these young squires about your family's history.
Do we have to? History is boring.
Boys, you are referring to the Kuslands, the very family in whose castle you live. Show some respect.
Still the same taskmaster. I see. They could do with some discipline. Whoopsh. It's alright. It is boring.
If the mind is not exercised, it withers just as the body does. Perhaps you'd care to join me in teaching the lesson?
I'm a bit old for lessons, I think. Sure, certainly I'd be happy to.
Wonderful. Oh, the Kusland history is long indeed. Where shall we start?
When was our line founded?
Records are vague, but the Kuslands became Tierns during the Black Age. Is that familiar, child?
The Black Age was cunning during the Lycanrope plagues.
Good. I'm pleased some of my lessons seem to have stuck. At that time, your family held only the minor title of Ban. When the werewolves reached this area, Ban Mather Kusland organized a curfew and patrols within the city. Several other local bands supported his efforts by swearing oaths of fealty, making him their Tiern.
We predate the founding of the kingdom, yes?
I'm glad some of my lessons don't disappear into that yawning chasm between your ears, young lady.
I'm doing the best I can.
It seems you've already plumbed the depths of your potential then. A pity. At any rate, your family has held the Tournure of High Ever since before King Callan had united Ferelden. In fact, Tierna Elethea Kusland battled Callan had to maintain High Ever's independence.
And Callan let us keep
Callan wished to unite Ferelden, not conquer it. After Elathea's men were defeated, Callan had asked her to swear fealty. The boulder where they
guys
held
were like,
council
"What?
still stands
What?"
today as a memorial of that event.
Time to end the lesson, I think.
Thank you for indulging an old man.
Oh, does that mean we have to listen to you now?
Silence. I will not have you two becoming smart-mouthed hooligans.
Yeah.
Perhaps you should go. I doubt they need any more distraction. I'm just going to settle in here and apparently just talk to myself all the
Just talking to himself. No. Bitch, okay, I forgot. It's right click. I gotta do it, not the middle thing. Where did I just come from? This one?
Good evening, milady.
Good evening.
As you say.
Oh, my lady, we were just,
Taking a break?
Well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Terran stationed us here.
Don't worry, man. I won't say anything.
We appreciate that, my lady. Thank you.
Don't worry. I didn't see anything. Don't worry. I saw nothing. Key required. Can I have the key? Give me the key. Ya bitch. You can trust me with the key, I promise. I wouldn't do anything crazy with it.
It shall be done.
Would never do anything crazy. Never do anything crazy. Yes, that's where I came out of.
Good evening, milady.
Good evening. Alright, and then we just gotta take this door. Oh, this is the chantry.
Maker, prepare a place for us. Redeem our world from sin. Forgive our transgressions.
Maker, forgive us
Forgive us all.
Have you come to pray for your brother and father? I'd be happy to ask for the Maker's blessings with you.
I would appreciate that.
Please, child, call me Malol. I've known you since you were a wee babe after all.
A wee
Creator
babe.
of the sky, the land, and the sea. Hear your people in our time of need.
Say nothing.
Let no man have cause to fear the shadows.
Let their souls be lifted upon your return. So let it be. Maker, forgive us
There
all.
now. I'll be keeping a vigil tonight. You're welcome to come. There are many more who must receive the Maker's blessings before they leave. If you would excuse me.
Thank you.
It is the least I could do. If the worst comes to pass, child, take comfort in knowing that the Maker's will takes many forms. We shall talk once the soldiers have departed.
Okay. Cool. Okay. The Maker. Maker, help us all. Okay. Alright, I think that's all the places. Oh. Did the game just crash? Yep. Oh. My game crashed. Oh no. Oh boy, we're gonna lag, guys. Give me a sec. Man, I don't even know when it last auto saved. Cracker Jacks, my dude. Cracker Jacks. Oh no! Oh, crapper jappies. We're gonna have to do this all over again.
As you say.
Good evening, milady.
Good evening. Was it F5? Yeah.
Maker, prepare a place for us. Redeem our world from sin. Forgive our transgressions.
Maker, forgive us all.
Is there a way to make this faster?
Have you come to pray for your brother and father? I'd be happy to ask for the Maker's blessings with you.
Sure, I appreciate that.
Child, call me Malol.
I'm knowing you as a wee babe.
Creator of the sky, the land, and the sea.
Sorry, I'm just gonna lose my mind.
Of need.
I think I do that all over.
Let no man have cause to fear the shadows. Let their souls be lifted upon your return. So let it be.
I was about ready to start,
There now. I'll be keeping a
I was gonna read the lore before we
There are many more who must receive
moved on, because I know we've gotten some lore stuff.
If you would excuse me.
Thank you.
It is the least I could do.
I'm gonna take off my ears.
If the worst comes to pass, child, take comfort in knowing that the Maker's will takes many forms. We shall talk once the soldiers have departed.
Dude fucking pushed me away. Push me away! Why is it not working? Make you guys dizzy real quick. Man, why did the music get so much louder? Is it too loud for you guys? Let me know. I'll turn it down.
Good evening, milady.
Good evening. Save game.
The castle is so eerie with everyone preparing to ride south. It was so empty.
As you say.
There you are.
Sir
You might have told me
Gregory.
the town had
Gregor.
summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Hello to you too, Sir Gilmore.
Pardon my abruptness, my lady. It's simply that I've been looking everywhere for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave. No matter how
You
the
get
maids
into
try
the
to
lauder
deal with it,
again.
it always finds a way. You know these Mabari hounds. They'll
That
listen to
threw me
your
off a little bit.
wishes. Having an arm bitten off.
Almost threw me.
That would be wise.
I was like, I don't remember that sound being in Dragon Age. I just did this part. I didn't remember hearing that noise.
My father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
To the kitchen.
Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
Yeah, hopefully you like your command. Ryan was saying it should be something else, but...
It is begun. It shall be done. I shall do it.
I shall do it. Alright.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
Get that bloody mutt out of here.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
I swear.
Calm down, good woman.
You like it?
We've come to
nice.
Help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel.
I'm glad you like it.
My larder. That beast should be put down.
Wow. Oh god.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers.
I think
you
it's
two,
the...
Stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
I want to say it's the Slayer level up thing.
As you say.
Yeah, I know it's a level up noise. I just can't remember for what skill it is. I can't remember now.
Oh, look at that man. How did he even get in?
You trying to tell me something, boy? It's just literally a giant pixie.
Wait, did you hear that?
Giant pixie with Ben energy and stuff. I'm gonna name it Ben.
Let us dispatch them, and quickly!
Terrorize another pantry!
Get the rats!
Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell.
Giant rats.
Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
It looks that way.
Those were rats from the Kokari Wilds. Best not to tell Nan. She's upset enough as it is. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to
Bye,
prepare
Sir
for the arrival
Gilmore.
of more of the Isle's men.
Bye. Save. It's already crashed once. I don't want to do everything all over again. Don't want to do it.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
He's not so
Look
bad.
at him now. Snuck into my larder once again and makes off like a free thief, he does.
Oh, mistress, there are rats in the larder. Big ones.
Oh, looks like the dog killed them.
Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with.
He's like, I
Don't
didn't
even
do
start with the
anything.
sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything.
Bloody dog.
Thank you,
I mean,
my lady.
he is very
Now we can
bloody
get to
right
work.
now.
That's
Whoa.
right, you two. Quit standing about.
Yeah, stop standing about. My god, I was trying to make it so that it didn't look so dark. But I just blinded myself and now I gotta like readjust my eyeballs. Bark, 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 bark. Yep, yep. Look at the cat. Look at the kitty cat, guys. Meow. 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 Meow, cat. I wish we could talk to the cat. Do something with the cat.
Good evening, my lady.
Boop. Nothing in there. Just an open Bam.
As you say.
Bam. No lore readings in here. Show lore. Librarian. Ooh, books, wait. Yeah. We're gonna have a lot of lore to read.
Good evening, my lady.
There probably was something in here. Gotta like hover on everything, to be honest. Or there literally is nothing. Save.
Hello, my dear girl. By chance, I'm beginning to teach these young squires about your family's history.
Do we have to? History's boring.
Boys, you are referring to the Couslands, the very family in whose castle you live. Show some respect.
Yeah, show some respect, you bitches. It could do with some discipline.
Perhaps you could help me with that. Might you join me in teaching this lesson?
Certainly, why not?
Oh, the Cousland history is long indeed. Where shall we start? Records of
Our line.
But the Couslands became Tierns during the Black Age. Is that familiar, child?
Yes, during the lycanthrope plagues.
I'm pleased some of my lessons seem to have stuck. At that time, your family held only the minor title of Ban. When the werewolves reached this area, Ban Mather Cousland organized a curfew and patrols within the city. Several other local bands supported his efforts by swearing oaths of fealty, making him their tier.
Probably gonna have to get something to drink, cause I'm starting to get thirsty. We predate the founding of the kingdom, yes?
Some of my lessons don't disappear into that yawning chasm between your ears, young lady.
Dragon Rock, the dragon. Hi, Man Potion. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't advise insulting me, old man. It's your skill as a tutor, of course.
If I were truly a skilled tutor, I suspect I would not encounter such...
You guys are in for a very long run, especially since this game has already crashed once and I've had to redo everything, so...
Your family has held the tournure of high
it's gonna be of lots of... making sure to save all the goddamn time.
In fact,
lots of saving.
Cousland battled Calenhad to maintain High Ever's independence.
We oppose the king?
The Couslands are ardent royalists now, but at that time, Calenhad was unknown and considered dangerous by many. When Calenhad's army reached High Ever, Tierna Elethea led the local bands against him. Obviously, Calenhad won.
And... let us keep the
Calenhad wished to unite Ferelden, not conquer it. After Elethea's men were defeated, Calenhad asked her
It's a BioWare game, so I fully expect to crash at least every 2 hours.
Council still stands today.
But normally the Dragon Age games are pretty fine. I normally don't...
Thank you for indulging an old man.
I've never had a problem with the Dragon Age games. I know, like, they're known for, like, some glitches here and there.
I doubt they need
Am I barefoot, by the way? I have no shoes.
Going to settle in here and apparently just
talk to myself. LMAO, his beard. This game has a lot of glitches here and there, and like all that. It literally looks glued on. It's a very old game. It's an old game, okay? Don't judge it too hard.
Oh, my
It's
lady,
one of my
you were
favorite games. Ignoring your duties, eh? Playing cards.
Well, the treasury's safe.
Treasury's
I'm not
safe.
even sure why the town stationed us here.
Don't worry.
We appreciate that, my lady. Thank you.
Don't worry. I don't see anything. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing any gambling happen. No gambling. 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 Save. Alright. I just want to go back to the chantry spot because I feel like I probably missed some lore and I was just dumb. So I just want to double check, make sure, check these bookshelves and stuff. Yeah, see?
It shall be done.
See, guys? I missed one. I have fond memories of this game. Me too. Me too. This is my favorite game. We're playing all the Dragon Age games. Alright, let's see if it won't crash this time. As I literally was about to open up this bad boy. Journal. Premium content. Creatures. Rat. Mabari. Warhound. Dogs are an essential part of Ferelden culture, and no dog is more prized than the Mabari. The breed is as old as myth, said to have been bred from the wolves who served Dane. Prized for their intelligence and loyalty, these dogs are more than mere weapons or status symbols. The hounds choose their masters and pair with them for life. To be the master of a Mabari anywhere in Ferelden is to be recognized instantly as a person of worth. The Mabari are an essential part of Ferelden military strategy. Trained hounds can easily pull knights from horseback or break lines of pikemen, and the sight and sound of a wave of war dogs howling and snarling has been known to cause panic amongst even the most hardened infantry soldiers. A person of wolf. Exactly. Rat. What are you, mad? Even the most giant of rats isn't going to present that much of a problem to anyone larger than a cat. Even the stories in the archives that tell of blight-touched rats still only attribute them with the ability to spread the plague. The rats themselves got no larger than perhaps 3 feet in length, covered in sharp, bony spikes and boils. Disturbing, certainly, but dangerous? This is no fantasy conjured by madman, young man. You have much more important creatures to concern yourself with. Woof, woof, woo! Okay, creatures, we're done. Items, we don't have any. Magic and religion. Andraste, bride of the maker. Demon rats. There was once a tiny fishing village on the waking sea that was set upon by the Teventer Imperium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold in the markets of Menrathius, leaving behind only the old and the infirm. One of the captives was the child Andraste. Also, is the music too loud for you guys? Because I will turn it down. It seems loud in my ears, but probably because I have headset on, but let me know if it's too loud for you guys. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. She escaped and then made the long and treacherous journey back to her homeland alone. She rose from nothing to be the wife of an Alamari warlord. Each day she sang to the gods, asking them to help her people who remained slaves in Deventer. The false gods of the mountains and the winds did not answer her, but the true God did. The Maker spoke. He showered her all the works of his hands, the Fade, the world, and all the creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavishing devotion upon mute idols and demons, and how he had left them to their fate. But her voice had reached him, and so captivated him, that he offered her a place at his side, that she might rule all of creation. But Andraste would not forsake her people. She begged the Maker to return, to save his children from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give man another chance. Andraste went back to her husband, Mafarath, and told him all that the Maker had revealed to her. Together they rallied the Alamari and marched forth against the mage lords of the Imperium, and the Maker was with them. The Maker's sword was creation's itself, fire and flood, famine and earthquake. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. The ranks of Andraste's followers grew until they were a vast tide washing over the Imperium. And when Mafarath saw that the people loved Andraste and not him, a worm grew within his heart, gnawing upon it. At last, the armies of Andraste and Malarath stood before the very gates of Minrathios, but Andraste was not with them. For Malarath had schemed in secret to hand Andraste over to the Inventor. For this, the Archon would give Matherite all the lands to the south of the Waking Sea. And so, before all the armies of Alamari and the Deventer, Andraste was tied to the stake and burned, for her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. But as he watched the pyre, the Archon softened. He took pity on Andraste and drew his sword and granted her the mercy of a quick death. The Maker wept for his beloved, cursed Malvarath, cursed mankind for their betrayal, and turned once again from creation, taking only Andraste with him. And Our Lady sits still at his side, where she still urges him to take pity on his children. Even after she was killed, she was like, nah, still save the people. The chant of Light the Blight. No matter their power, their triumphs, the mage lords of Deventer were men, and doomed to die. Then a voice whispered within their hearts, shall you surrender your power to time like the beasts of the fields? You are the lords of the earth. Go forth to claim the empty throne of heaven and be gods. In secret they worked, magic upon magic, all their power and all their vanity. They turned against the veil, until at last it gave away. Above them, a river of light. Before them, the throne of heaven, waiting. Beneath their feet, the footprints of the Maker, and all around them echoed a vast silence. But when they took a single step towards the empty throne, a great voice cried out, shaking the very foundations of heaven and earth. And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doomed upon all the world. Violently were they cast down, for nor mortal may walk bodily, not bloodily, bodily. In the realm of dreams, bearing the mark of their crime, bodies so maimed and distorted that none should see them and know them from men. Deep into the earth they fled, away from the light. In darkness eternal they surged, for those who had goaded them on, until the last they found their prize, their god, their betrayer, the sleeping dragon Dumat. Their taint twisted even the false god, and their whisperer awoke at last in pain and horror, and led them to wreak havoc upon all the nations of the world. The first blight. The commandments of the Maker. These truths the Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one world, one life, one death. There is but one God, and he is our maker. They are sinners who are given their love to false gods. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children. They shall be named Malfikar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond. All men are the works of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker. Those who bear false witness and work to deceive others know this: there is but one truth. All things are known to the Maker, and he shall judge their lives. All things in this world are finite. I don't know that word, guys. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from their brothers and sisters do harm to their livelihood and to their peace of mind. Our Maker sees this with a heavy heart. The Maker. There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was silence. Then the voice of the Maker rang out, his first word, and his word became all that might be. Dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities, and from it made his firstborn. And he said to them, in my image I forge you. To you I give dominion over all that exists. By your will may all things be done. Then in the center of heaven he called forth a city with towers of gold, streets of music for cobblestones, and banners which flew without wind. There he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. The children of the Maker gathered before his golden throne and sang hymns of praise unending, but their songs were the songs of the cobblestones. They shone with the golden light, reflected from the Maker's throne. They held forth the banners that flew on their own. Okay, that's magic and religion. Culture and history, guys. History of Ferelden chapter 1, guys. It's a lot of reading. We'll eventually get to the game, guys. Ferelden, as we think of it now, did not exist before the Exalted Age. Instead, the valley was divided up into dozens of old Alamari clans. They warred constantly with one another over land, honor, and the allegiance of the freeholders, and on one notable occasion, the name given to a favorite Mabari. And then, in the 33rd year of the Exalted Age, Callahan Therian became tyrant of Denram, and everything changed. Most of what we know about the founding of our nation comes from old songs that the bards passed down through the ages. The songs are filled with wild exaggerations and outright lies, but this hardly differs from the scholarly papers of some of my contemporary I don't even fucking know that word. Contemporaries? There is no agreement among poets or scholars on how he did it, but Colin had gained the support of the Circle of Magi, and they crafted for him a suit of silvery white armor that by all accounts repelled both arrow and blade. Callahan led his armies across the valley and captured Redcliffe, one of only 3 men who ever successfully laid siege to that fortress, and presented himself to the bands of the Lansmeet as their king. The poets tell us that every lord knelt before Callahan without question. The fact that he attended the Lansmeet surrounded by ash warriors and loyal mages of the Circle is generally omitted from the ballads, however. From Callahan came the line of Therian kings and queens who reigned uninterrupted until the 44th year of the Blessed Age. When the Orlesian invasion came, the rightful king was forced to flee Denram, and for 70 years a puppet sat upon the throne. Oh my god. I'm gonna go drink some water, guys. Get some water. My throat is dying. We got these to read, and then maybe we'll continue on, and then we'll read more, like, once we get to, like, further on. Although, the more we go and don't read these, the more we're gonna have to read as time goes on. I'll be right back.
Emotional damage.
Oh my god. Of course it would be Anu. Of course. When I was telling Ryan out there, I'm like, I'm glad I wasn't holding onto my cup because that jumped me a little bit. That scream, I would have cried. This is my nice mug. Look, it's got kitties on it. Wearing sweaters and scarves and hats. Also, I did see techies in here. Sorry, I can't scroll up on chat. I can't do anything, really. Because if I tab out, then everything goes all poop, so. Right now we're reading all the lore stuff that we've unlocked. Before we move on and unlock more lore stuff and then have more to read. But anyway, History of Ferelden Chapter 2. The occupation was a dark blot of Ferelden's history. Our people who from time immemorial valued their freedom over all else were forced to bow to their Orlesian rule. The Empire declared our elves property and sold them like cattle. Chevaliers routinely plundered freeholds of coin, food, and even women and children, and excused it as taxation. And for 70 years, no landsmeet were held, for the imperial throne had declared our ancient laws a form of treason. King Brandel was one of those who escaped. He tried to organize the other fugitive lords to retake their land, but Brandel was neither clever nor persuasive, and the nobles preferred to take their chances alone. Ferelden might still be a little more than a territory for the Empire, were it not for the fact that his daughter had all the charisma that her royal father lacked. The rebels' queen's rule began with a midnight attack on the Imperial armory at Lothering. It was swift and successful, and with their pilfered arms, the rebels began a campaign against the Orlesians in earnest. But the turning point of the war came when the young freeholder joined the Queen's army. The lad, Logan MacTier, possessed a remarkable talent for strategy and quickly became the favorite advisor of young Prince Marek. The Queen finally died at the hands of the Orlesian sympathizers, anxious to curry favor with their painted masters, and Merrick took her place as the leader of the rebellion. Logan became Merrick's right hand. Merrick and Logan led the rebels into the new campaign against their Orlesian oppressors, culminating in the Battle of Riverdan, where the last Chevaliers of Denram were crushed. With the capital once more in the hands of Fereldans, the battle to free our people was finally over, but the battle to rebuild what had been lost has only just begun. Dogs in Ferelden, guys, this is... I am frequently asked during my travels in other lands to explain the dogs omnipresent in Ferelden. Inevitably, I tell my foreign questioners that there are no more dogs in my homeland than in their own. In every civilized corner of Thedas, An astute observer will notice dogs employed in hunting game, keeping barns and storehouses free of vermin, herding livestock, guarding homes, and even used as beasts of burden in the mountains. It is simply that Fereldans show appreciation for the work that our dogs do, and perhaps the reason that they're tangled up in mythology. Hafter, the first man to be named Tyron, the hero who united the Alamari ancestors to drive back the Darkspawn on the Second Blight, was reputed to be the son of a werewolf. Now perhaps this was meant to be some comment on his temperament, or simply the way of making a great man even larger than life, but more than half the noble families of Ferelden claim to be descendants of Hafter, and constantly many of the people believe that they have some distant kinship with wolves. It is only good manners to be polite to one's kin. The geography of Ferelden. The kingdom of Ferelden is in the southmost civilized nation of Thedas. Although some scholars dispute that claim to civilization, it is perhaps the most physically isolated of all the kingdoms of Thedas. To the east of the Emerathian Ocean, to the north the Waking Sea, to the south the Kokari Wilds, which in the summer months are the vast peat bog, and the winter becomes a treacherous labyrinth of iced over waterways. The Frostback Mountains guard the western border, and only a narrow plain between the mountains and the sea allows travel between Ferelden and Orlais. Most of the land in the central position of the kingdom, called the Banorn, is open plains. These are crossed by the remnants of the ancient Deventer highway that once connected Valroyax with Ostagar. At the edge of the Kakari Wilds, the western part of Ferelden is dominated by Lake Callahan, huge and large are kind of the same word, but that was not the word. A huge caldera filled by the runoff of glaciers from nearby mountains. Lake Callahan is home for the famed fortress of Redcliffe, as well as the Circle Tower, which houses Ferelden's Circle of Magi. To the east of the vast Brazilian forests, which the superstitious locals profess to be haunted, and from which rises the Dragon's Peak, a solitary mountain that guards the capital city of Denrum. Castle Highever has stood since the Divine Age, when it was not an independent Banorn, but merely an outpost for the growing Banorn of Emerathian. In the days before Emerathian became an Arling itself, the outpost of Highever was originally held by the Elston family, cousins of the house. In the Age of Towers, however, Ban Konobar Alstan was murdered by his wife Flemeth, thus ending the bloodline. Konobar's captain of the guard, Sarim Kozlin, took the lands and title. The Kozlins declared their independence from Emerathian, starting a war that lasted 30 years. When the dust settled, Highever was on its own, and in possession of half the land that it once been southwestern Emerathian. Highever became a tyranneer during the Black Age, when Helena Kozlin gathered the lords together under her banner to drive the werewolves out of their land, earning herself the title of Tarina. Almost has an afterthought. Today, however, is one of the only two remaining tyranneers, making the Kozlin family second in the rank only to the king. Ugh. We're almost done reading lore, guys. We're not even done the tutorial part, by the way. The occupation left empty castles in its wake. Whole families were butchered in the initial invasion, and all those who couldn't and wouldn't bend knee to the Empire's puppet king were declared traitors and hunted. Many bloodlines ended on Chevalier's blades at dusty crossroads, in forest clearings, or in the freeholds. And then there were the turncoats. To curry favor with their new masters, some nobles took up arms against their brothers. They betrayed and murdered the rebel king, an act that created even more vacant titles and lands. Once King Merrick exacted justice. That Ferelden did not fall apart after the Orlesians left is a testament to the strength of King Merrick. The old families that still held grudges against those who had sided with the Empire, and those new families that had been granted titles were viewed as interlopers. The lands meet that followed Merrick's coronation was tense, to say the least. Okay, so we're done this one. Characters. Ben, which is our dog that we named. The Bavaria is clever enough to speak and wise enough to know not to. This is Pierre's Warhound. Pierre's Warhound has a pedigree older than High Ever and a penchant for driving cooks to distraction. Duncan. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevailed. Like many others, Duncan gave up his family name when he joined the ranks of the Wardens, a symbolic gesture of cutting ties. He might say this was a convenience in his case, however. His mother was from the Anderfells, his father from the Venter. His childhood was spent in the free marches and relays. His people were everywhere and his homeland was nowhere. He was given the almost impossible task of leading the Wardens in Ferelden, a kingdom that had thrown the order out 200 years ago earlier. Facing local suspicion and hostility, he set out finding recruits. Arl Radon Howe. It will be good to ride into battle once more, won't it, old friend? The Arling of The Arling of Amarathin wins along the sinuous northeastern coast of Ferelden. The Waken Sea is known for its temper and the storms that swept in from the warmer northern waters are sudden and brutal. These are the lands that Radon Howe. He was born during the occupation and, like many of the nobles at the time, joined Prince Merrick's rebels. He fought alongside young Bryce Coslin, future tyrant of High Ever, and Leona's Brylin, future Arl of the South Reach, at the bloody Battle of White River. It was the most catastrophic defeat of the entire occupation, from which only 50 rebel soldiers escaped alive. Although he was decorated for valor by King Merrick, Howe's abrasive manners have earned almost universal dislike amongst his peers. Ugh. That's it for characters. And these are all controls, which we don't care about controls, but I'm gonna just click on these so they're gone. Okay, we did it, guys. We read all the lore. Now let me save before it crashes. Alright.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my lovely daughter. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled?
Yep. Yep, she is back to work. Yes, mother. Nana's back to work as we speak.
Had a way with her. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
Weren't you drunk? If you say so. Of course, it's good to see you again, my lady. We'll be nice. Well, it doesn't matter, I guess.
I'm so proud of my pup's mastery of tact and diplomacy.
Well, it was a lovely salon, from what little I remember.
Which wouldn't be much, considering we had to pour you into the carriage afterwards.
You remember my son, Dyron. He's not married yet either.
Don't listen to her. It's good to see you again,
Let's
lady.
send the elderly to work in the mines. Flatterer.
And this is my lady in waiting, Iona.
Iona.
Do say something, dear.
It is a great pleasure, my lady. You are as pretty as your mother describes.
You would think that it would make it easier to make a match for her, not more difficult.
Perhaps your daughter simply has a mind of her own, your ladyship. You should be proud.
Yeah, I have a mind of my own.
Any more grandchildren?
Hey, you don't need grandchildren. I can handle my own affairs,
All
mother. Thank
contrary.
you.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your ladyship.
New screenshot. I don't even know what that means. Mother! I'm required to go to war.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
Mother, I have come from the future and I know I have a bad feeling about all this.
Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me.
This is not my first
wouldn't help us to take
playthrough.
up arms and follow.
This is just my
Fergus
first time
and your
playing
father
mouse
have
and
their
keyboard.
future and we have ours.
I shall go.
I love you, my darling girl. You know that, don't you?
I know. I love you too.
Go
Might
do
be the
what you
last
must,
time
then.
I say that.
I will see you soon.
Might be the last time, mother. My ear didn't itch. Oh, Burgess! Fergus. There's nothing in this room.
Good evening, my lady.
Good evening. Boop. Alright, so this one. What do you mean a key's required? Give me the key then. Give me the key. Give me the cur. The key. What? Oh yeah, so I can't turn down the sensitivity with the mouse, so you're just gonna have to bear with me. Key required. This is bullshit. Alright, Fergus.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That
Bring me
sword,
back a
Oren,
sword.
and I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise.
Sword?
I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little sister to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
No darkspawn can harm
He is as mortal
Fergus.
as anyone, despite his refusal to believe.
Now, love,
He'll
no need to be
survive.
grim.
I wish I could go with you.
I wish you could come. It'll be tiring killing all those darkspawn myself.
In Antiva, a woman fighting in battle would be unthinkable.
Is that so? I always heard Antivan women were quite dangerous.
With kindness and poison only, my husband.
This from the woman who serves me my tea.
Oh. Do you really think the war will be over quickly? You'll be missed, brother.
If it's any consolation, I'm sure I'll freeze in the southern rain and be completely jealous of you up here, warm and safe.
I am positively thrilled that you will be so miserable, husband.
I bring a message.
Then the Isle's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards.
It's all part of their
Well, I better
plan.
get underway. So many darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
A good shield would be more useful. You could have delivered this message yourself, Father. Fergus will be fine.
I keep telling you, no darkspawn will ever best me.
Yeah.
Make us sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands, and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
Bring us
some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench?
Wrench!
Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Oren.
Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, maker's breath. It's like living with a pair of small boys. Thankfully, I have a daughter.
I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her, sister, won't you?
Mother could handle herself as always.
It's true. They should be sending her, not me. She would scold those darkspawn back into the deep roads.
Well, I'm glad you find this so funny.
Enough, enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
Time for bed. I want to go bed.
Getting sent to bed early, are we?
Have fun on the long march in the cold, bitch.
A warm bed doesn't sound so bad now, come to think of it. At any rate, I'll miss you. Take care of everyone, and be here when I get back.
I will do my best. Oh, sorry. Bark, bark, bark. You see anything interesting? What'd you get? Ben returns what looks like a 100-year-old bottle of wine. Dust still clings to it. Woohoo! My dude, you got me some wine? Garblog's Backcountry Reserve? Bro, what the? Whose wine cellar did you just steal from, my dog? What? What's happening? Just release the hound. Honestly, he could do everything. Whoa, that butt, guys. Jesus Christ. Forgot about the... Damn. What's wrong, boys? Someone out there? Let me get my armor on real quick.
My lady, help me! The castle is under attack!
Wait, I don't got my clothes on. Let me. I'm naked. You come in here while a woman is naked. Rude. Rude, I say. Rude. Get out my room. You woken me up. Get him. Take that, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, bitch. The beach. Level up. Next. God damn. Woman's trying to sleep and they just leaving me butt naked here. What the fuck? In the Xbox version, you just automatically get your clothes back on. God damn. I feel like I just need to turn the music down just a little bit. 8 point. Save the game. Okay. Mother! Mother!
Tell us!
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
How's about
Dancing,
They never got through the
walking, rearranging furniture,
There were men in the
Max's,
so I barred the door.
shopping.
Did you see their shields?
I let the bird
Bird
out of the cage.
Why would they attack us?
He betrayed father.
You don't think Hal's men were delayed? On purpose?
That bastard. I'll cut his lying throat.
Have you seen your father? He never came to bed.
No, I haven't. I was in my room.
We must find him.
Sounds like the battle's downstairs.
We must fight our way to him. Your father needs us both. I am no Orlesian wallflower. Give me a sword and I'll use it. Now let's go.
Wait, do you not have a weapon, Mom? Mother! Mother! How do I... You... Why are you saying to have a sword? You have mainly archery skills. Mother, are you that old you don't even remember what fucking thing you use anymore?
Perhaps we can salvage some things here, darling. It is begun.
Yeah.
Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
Elfruit. Mother! Just leaving bones. Bones.
No! My little Oren. What manner of fiend slaughters innocents?
I'll make them
He's not
pay.
even taking hostages. He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go. I don't want to see this.
It's so sad and like everything.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
It shall be done.
How dare you!
I'm not gonna lie, some of the NPCs sound like Sasuke a little bit.
As you say.
Like the screaming. Mother, I'm coming! Mother! But I will help you.
It is begun.
I'm gonna have all the goddamn money, guys. I'm gonna be fucking rich. Alright, hold on.
Oh, dear Lord. I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me, if she hadn't been here.
Fucking killing innocents. You fucking asshole.
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere.
Then we should take the fight to them.
Don't be foolish. You would throw your life away?
Yes.
The front gates. That's where your father must be.
We can't just let Hal win.
Darling, we haven't much time. If we can't find your father, you must get out of here alive. Without you and Fergus, the entire Kusan line dies here. If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
I got you. I want Hal
then
dead.
Survive and visit vengeance upon him.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna seek vengeance upon him. I'm gonna curse his ass. Ooh, baby. How did I just pull this up? What did I just hit? How did I do that? Anyway, I'll put this on. And hold on. Maybe. There's a way to do it. Secret. Lockpicker. There's a way to make it so you don't see your hood. I just don't remember how. I don't remember how to do it, guys. Oh wait, there is a sensitivity. Lied to you guys. I don't remember how to do it. Maybe I do it in here. Everything's different. Hate it. Inspect. No, I don't want to destroy. Nope. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out later in life. We'll figure it out later.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here!
No, you're not. Persuade. Don't be a coward. Stand and fight.
Yes, my lady. Here they come!
More enemies ahead!
Baxter.
You gave me a choice.
What? That's cute. Brutal. Brutal.
Let us dispatch them, and quickly!
Get out of my way! I'm going after the archers. Hey, get back here. Get your ass over here. Why does everything want to kill me down here? Leave me alone. You. Kick your ass, dog. Got him. Anybody fucking else? Want to be brutally murdered by me?
We're getting close to the treasury. The Kuzlan family blade lies inside.
Give it
Here,
to me.
darling, take my key. That blade cannot fall into Hao's hands. It should sever his treacherous head.
Yeah. God damn, murdered the guards here. Good thing you didn't leave the key with them, because they were too busy playing games, mother. They were playing card games.
It is begun.
Oh, shit. Alright, do I actually have enough strength for it, by the way? Yes, I do. Swap it out. Just a normal ring. Bastards.
Very well.
Take that. Yeah, this is our home. Get your head chopped off, my dude. Get back here. Fight like a man. Dirty fighting. Yeah, shoot him, Mom. Kill him.
As you say.
Kill them, mother. Show these assholes who's booze. Show these assholes. No. No, we're not going in there. Rah! We're not going in there just yet. Save them! Is everything loud for you guys? I could turn down. Feels loud to me. Save as many men as possible. Get out of my way. Hey, archers. Take that. Take that. The poor dog.
How dare you come here?
Yeah, dare your fucking kind come here. No, don't bite. Fine. Oh god, there's a mage? They got the mage.
Go, man the gate. Keep those bastards out as long as you can. Your ladyship, my lady, you're both alive. I was certain Hao's men had gotten through.
They did get through.
They killed Oriana and Oren. I can't believe. Are you injured?
Don't worry about me, your ladyship. Thank the Maker you two are unharmed. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hao's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
No, I'll help you hold the gates.
They won't hold. It will only delay the inevitable. Please, go while you have the chance. When I last saw the Terran, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servant's exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
Hold the door! Hold the door!
As you say.
Hold the door! No.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
I'm going after the archer. You're my biggest threat. Oh, I got stunned. Kill them. Kill them all.
Skill has won the day.
And I shall do the same to Hao when I see him.
It shall be done.
Man.
Very well. I shall do it.
Make sure there's no lore things as well. I'm also just trying to make sure I grab everything.
Very well.
It's also best to get these as many health pods early on as possible. Although health pods aren't really... Hold the door! Get stunned, bitch. Get him! Murder him! Murder! How's the audio for you guys? Are you sure it's not too loud for you guys? I feel like it's loud. I just don't want you guys to get ear raped.
Very well. It shall be done.
And they killed everyone. Murdered everyone. Oof. That's not just a scratch.
You both are. I was
Bryce.
wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Hal's men found me first. Almost did me in right there.
I'll kill Hal for what he's done.
Get away with this. The king will...
Bryce, we must get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
Then we'll simply drag you out. Then we'll stay and defend you.
Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Burgess. Tell him what has happened.
And take vengeance. Hal must have something planned for him, too.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. House men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My daughter helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised.
I'm surprised you haven't left already. Oh, you're gonna help us, Duncan?
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, I beg you. Take my wife and daughter to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
Are you talking about me?
You fought your way to me through Hal's men. I think the Maker's intention is clear. I will take the Tyrna and your daughter to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then your daughter joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens.
Oh, he's gonna Karma's gonna hit him. Gonna hit him hard.
We must leave quickly then.
Trust me.
Bryce, are you
I'll
sure?
never forget the house.
Our daughter will not die of Hal's treachery.
I won't forgive them. I'll never
She will
forget.
live and make her mark on the world.
Darling,
I'm gonna slit his throat.
You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you.
I love you both so much.
Then live, darling. Become a Grey Warden and do what is right.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
Goodbye, mother. Goodbye, father. You will be missed. Never enter battle with your bare hands. Why not? Huh? You afraid of these fists? You afraid these fists are stronger than swords? Oh. Son of a bitch. Guys, you'll never guess what the fuck just happened. The game crashed. Never would believe it, guys. You never would believe it. Oh, no. How far do I have to go back? How far do I need to go back, guys? How far do I need to go back? Ah. Hate it here. Hate it here. We're just about ready to get to fucking Ostagar. Ah! This is gonna be a long 4 days, guys. Long 4 days.
Enemies approaching.
Okay, we're not too far behind then.
You'll never be my better.
Now we can go.
Take that, bitch. Just beat him. Beat him. Beat his fucking ass. Beat him. Beat him up. Get stabbed, bitch.
It is begun.
Hold on. Excuse me. I gotta recollect everything because my game crashed for the second time. They love that. Alright, let me save right here before we enter it and then have to do this all over again.
There, you both are. I was.
Bryce.
Bryce.
When you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Hal's
You're
men
bleeding.
found me first. Almost did me in right there.
I'll kill him.
You can't get away with this.
Oh, is there a way to fast forward this, please?
Bryce, we must get you out of here.
Fast forward this, please.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
Then we'll simply drag you out.
Only if you're willing to leave pieces of me behind, pup.
Bryce, this is no time for jokes. Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Burgess. Tell him what has happened.
Someone and take vengeance.
Yes. Vengeance.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together.
Bryce, no.
Find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. House men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My daughter helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised.
I'm not surprised.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, I beg you. Take my wife and daughter to safety.
I will, your lordship.
I will.
I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world.
Evil.
I came to your castle seeking a
Evil.
Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
Are you talking about me?
You fought your way to me through Howe's men. I think.
I mean, I didn't fight my way to you. I fought my way to my father.
To tell Fergus and the king.
Just to be clear.
Then your daughter joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal.
Yeah.
I agree.
Don't worry, I'll never forget.
Within the Grey Wardens, fight with us.
I accept your
We must
offer.
leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our daughter will not die of Hao's treachery. She will live and make her mark on the world.
Oh, I will.
Go with Duncan. You have a
Oh,
better
I
chance to
will.
escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush,
Eleanor.
Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you.
I love you both.
Then live, darling.
Then
Become
live.
a Grey Warden and do what is right.
I'm just so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
It was like goodbye, darling. Game crash. All right, yeah, that works out.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds.
Ostagar.
The Winter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Yes.
Allow me to
and my dog,
introduce you,
too.
Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met.
Yes, Your Majesty, my name is Pierre.
Your brother has already arrived with High Ever's men, but we are still awaiting your father.
He's not coming.
Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Kusland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken High Ever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery?
Yeah,
As
how
soon as
does
we
he
are
think he
done
can get
here,
away?
I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
When will you
Not
turn?
until the battle is over, I fear. Until then, we cannot even send word. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
Oh, I can do that. Thanks for nothing, then. Thank you, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
You sound very confident of that.
Confident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
You haven't seen it yet.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Farewell.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
But you don't sound reassured.
Despite the victories so far, The Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Then maybe we should move quickly.
We should proceed with the ritual.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being.
I promise to not
There's
leave.
another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair.
Alistair!
When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business.
Alright, you
Grey
you
Warden
be a
camp
good
is on the other
boy,
side of this
okay?
ridge.
You be a good boy. You
will
listen
find
to
us there should you
Duncan.
need to.
You listen to Donkey. Alright, I'm not gonna run away, I promise.
Very well.
Did I grab it? Yes, I did. I'm just searching. I'm just looking around. You said I was allowed to do that. So I'll be looking around.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
You didn't say how far I couldn't go. Beef bone? Beef bone? Eh. Ooh, chest. Yeah. Hello, sir.
Watch over you, my lady.
Make her watch over you. Make her watch over us all. Ooh, yeah. Save. There we go.
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Terran worries that may not be enough.
Hey.
You don't want to go into the Tower of Ishal. It's off limits for now, I'm afraid.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. Trying to look. Trying to peek down there. I feel like I gotta save a lot because this game is starting.
You must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Yep. That I am.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now.
Tell me about the king. You must see him a lot.
I do. Though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Terran Logain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible? That's how the Terran feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny the Terran called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
Huh. The queen?
She's the Terran's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
I should go.
As you wish.
Logan's guard.
You approach the tent of Terran Logain. State your business.
Oh, can you tell me more about
How can you not
Logan?
know of Logain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains
I just wanna
behind
learn
King
more
Marik's
about
armies
him.
and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Marik rewarded him by making him a Terran. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Logain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
I should go. Oh wait, I can level up. Yeah.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart.
I heard the
But don't
king
listen
was
to those
even
old
gambling
wives'
with
tales.
some of the men.
They
Down
can
the
be
valley
killed.
last night.
Sticking with the sword knife. Their blood is black with sin and poison.
Good aim.
Don't even touch it. You get covered with that blood.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk so you can't properly fight. Sounds logical.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter. As you say. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter.
Right! You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! You scared me. Oh my god damn. You and your butterfingers. Damn, that made me jump out of my skin. Oh my god, welcome in Nesbit, welcome in Ray. Ray, look, did you see that you now got a fancy little icon next to you? That you're a VIP now? Just thought I would let you know I was here.
Very well.
Well, you definitely have,
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct?
definitely let
I can't
me
you
know
through to
that
the
you are
Kokari
here.
Wilds until he gives the word.
Okay, I should go then.
Take care.
Fiend. I'll be good.
Our
Ashford.
time before battle is spent painting our hounds with caddis.
You there,
Preparation.
elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Hello? I'm sorry. Is there something you needed?
No, I just wanted talks.
You want to talk to me? I'm not in trouble, am I?
I'm afraid so. Not that I know of.
Oh, that's a relief. I'm one of the king's servants, which means I run messages around and make deliveries all day long. If you fall behind, you get the switch from the quartermaster. I wish I were back in the palace. There are far more places to hide. I better go. If the quartermaster sees me chatting, he'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
He's like, I gotta fucking go.
What do you need? You haven't brought more instructions from the town, I hope.
No, I
If
haven't.
you're not from the town, what do you want? You're busy. We aren't. We're ash warriors.
Well, you're obviously not made out of ash. And no, didn't see until you said something about it. I just got here. Ugh, what's an ash warrior?
Our training has been passed down since Lathias the dwarf son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It's an old tale.
Can I hear this old tale?
I am no bard, but I will do my best. Lathias was a claimed tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent
My
him
God,
to
the
the
dogs
dwarves of Orzammar to
are
negotiate
annoying.
an alliance, where he
Shut
fell
up.
in love with the king's daughter, Skye, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Lathias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore
Shush,
all pain.
Bupper. Shush.
Lathias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain.
If it's not that one in front of us, it's the ones in the background. And then they feasted on blood and lived happily ever after. What happened to him?
Prowess earned him the love of Morriganon, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skaia learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Matthias was grieved. He sent Morriganon away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Matthias slew Morriganon in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day, and gave Matthias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings even today.
What an interesting legend. Thank you for telling me. I should be going.
Why, thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
I'm just getting tired of hearing the dogs in the background go. Happy bark. Bark, 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 bark. Hey, you, Kennel Master.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle.
How do you do?
How do you do?
In the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but
hello.
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
And I am Pierre.
Well met. And good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Will you be fighting beside the king?
Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat
with
the
fireballs,
we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
Have you faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
I know the Fade is where you go when you dream.
Every time your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
What's the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
I've heard that story before.
An allegory meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me. And go to stand beside the Maker. Go without him.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
I apologize. But I wanna go over there though. I wanna go over there. I'm tempted. I'm tempted.
That course of action is inadvisable. Welcome, young woman.
Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend.
That's unadvisable. I want to steal from the chest. You can't tell me what to do.
Casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its wealth. Certainly, we would not get by on charity.
What is enchantment?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
I should go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
What did you think I'd be?
Not a woman, yet here you are. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cook this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about this
I
ritual?
happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Yeah. Maybe they will. We'll see.
It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
I'm looking forward to it.
You sound just like the bloody knight. Well, more power to you. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
How do you do?
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Can't say I have, no.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. No.
By the maker
of
of
my troubles
snap her neck.
I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Do you need help tracking this girl down?
I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
I know what these other goods are. He's like, you know, if you need a good, if you need... let me see what you... I'm not interested in these, other goods. How do you buy these quicker? Quartermaster. I wanna buy all of them. I'm poor! I'm poor, guys, I'm poor. Okay, I don't need lyrium potions. Okay, sell 3 of those. Hell yeah. Okay, we don't need an axe. There has to be a quicker way to sell these, right? Oh, I did it, guys. Oh my god. Ha. I'll hold on to a bow for right now. So wait, I don't want... Oh, hold on. .5. So I want these. Okay, so keep these ones, but sell the rest. Although I feel like I need to save one for Liliana. Give that to Alistair. Backpack! Backpack, backpack! Backpack, backpack! Guys, I'm rich! Not anymore, but because I just bought stuff, but... Okay, lifestone, fire crystal. I don't think I need those. Worst case scenario, I can always buy more. Although I'm gonna need elf fruit. I'm gonna need lots of those because I'm gonna be making health pods for myself. Do you have flasks? You do. Nice. I'm gonna need a lot of those. Buy 20 of those. Okay, thank you. Guys, we're not getting the other goods. We're not we're not that desperate to be getting it from him.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
There are Grey Wardens here, you know. We have them on the run, I hear. You're mad, obviously. Why do you say that?
I saw them.
We're gonna die.
We're gonna die. Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
It is possible. Is it possible he has important information?
The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
I saw them. I'm saving before something happened.
He calls.
Your head is like really into that pillow thing. Pillow thing.
Andraste, I bless you today.
Maybe this
May
really
you
is
find...
a blight.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
Sure, yes I will.
And I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Alistair now, actually. Alistair! Alistair! Ooh, what's that?
I shall do it.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright, we're gonna go see our lovely babe. Oh, Alistair. Oh.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough.
I love
will speak to
Alistair.
the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Ugh, I know exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
Would that make your day worse? Don't worry, I'm no mage. We haven't met. You must be Alistair.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Pierre.
Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
I can handle myself better than most.
I'm getting that impression. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
No, I haven't.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was.
Yeah, I don't have a lighter.
I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow,
should take a small
whenever
hit.
you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
That argument I saw, what was that about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
That would be awkward.
I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
What about the other
Davith and
recruits?
Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
I've met
Right, that
Davith.
cut purse Duncan conscripted. Not sure what Duncan sees in him, to be honest. Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see the other one, or I can track him down later.
I look forward to traveling with you.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about this. I don't remember how to do... Just get me out of this! Oh my god, I don't give a fuck about this crap. What, you want him... What did you want him under Defender?
What?
There. My ever-loving god. Care. I don't know what scrapper means. Sure.
Yes?
Tell me a little about yourself.
As I said, I was trained as a Templar before Duncan recruited me about 6 months ago. The Chantry raised me. And becoming a Templar was a decision made for me a long time ago. Duncan saw I wasn't happy and figured my training against mages could double for fighting Darkspawn. Now, here I stand, a proud Grey Warden. The Grand Cleric wouldn't have let me go if Duncan never forced the issue. I'll always be grateful to him.
You speak fondly of Duncan.
I spent years in that Chantry, hopelessly resigned to my fate. Duncan was the first person who cared what I wanted. He risked a lot of trouble with the Grand Cleric to help me.
You didn't want to join the Chantry?
It just wasn't for me. I believe in the Maker well enough, but I never wanted to devote my life to the Chantry. What about?
The Grey Wardens.
So I imagine. What would you like to know?
What makes you all so special?
The Grey Wardens are warriors without equal. Darkspawn threatened to destroy the world 4 times over. Each time, the Grey Wardens led mankind to victory. Nobody knows more about Darkspawn, and nobody's better equipped to deal with them. You'll see. Trust me.
So they're... I'm not sure I know anything about the Grey Wardens. Where are all the Grey Wardens now?
The others are camped with the King's soldiers in the valley. The King's given us a position of honor at the vanguard, despite our small numbers. I think Kalen is actually excited to ride into battle with us. Maybe he thinks that's what his father would have done.
I'm not sure I know anything about the Grey Wardens.
Let's see. Surely you've heard of Weishaupt Fortress? The great eyrie carved into the White Cliffs far off in the Anderfels? That's where the Grey Wardens once kept their griffins. The griffins died out, however, and our numbers have dwindled since the last blight.
There used to be
There's only a
griffins?
handful
That's
left in
cool,
Ferelden.
actually.
A few more in other nations.
So the Grey Wardens have the right to recruit anyone?
Kaelin's father, reaffirmed the power the Grey Wardens were given during the Blights. In practice, we can't conscript too often without hurting our cause. We were exiled from Ferelden once. Best not to let that happen again.
That's all I wanted to know.
You want to ask me about something else? So I imagine. What would you like to know?
Okay, so we did everything for the Grey Wardens. This Blight Duncan mentioned. So what is a Blight? Where did the Darkspawn come from?
You want the Chantry's version or the truth?
Give me the truth then.
The truth is, we don't really know. They come up from the ground, and that's as far as we've gotten.
What's the Chantry's version?
According to the Chant of Light, the Maker imprisoned the old gods underground long ago, as punishment for tricking mankind into worshipping them. The old gods still whispered to some men and taught them magic. These men became the Magisters of the Tevinter Empire. The Magisters used their gift to enter the Golden City, tainting it and themselves. They were cast out by the Maker and became the first Darkspawn. They fled underground, bringing their taint to their gods. The tainted old gods were the archdemons who rose from their prisons and led the Darkspawn against the world.
And so that was the first Blight.
Yes, and it nearly wiped us out. When defeated, the Darkspawn flee back underground and seek out another old god to taint, thus bringing another Blight.
Why not kill the Darkspawn when they're underground?
They've controlled the deep roads ever since they defeated the Dwarven kingdoms. Even if we invaded, we can only chase them so far.
Where is the Archdemon for this Blight?
We haven't seen it yet. People are beginning to think this is just an unusually large Darkspawn raid without an Archdemon to unify them. But seriously, the Archdemon could be in the wilds or underground. It could be hiding. Just because it hasn't shown itself doesn't mean it isn't out there.
Fair enough. And what is an Archdemon exactly?
The old gods were dragons, so the stories say. Big ones. Intelligent, even. The Tevinter Empire had big statues of them. Each dragon had a name and a place in the cosmos. It's all very intricate. The Archdemons may not be the old gods, but they're definitely dragons.
Why are some people so skeptical?
The Grey Wardens killed so many Darkspawn by the end of the last Blight. People decided they were gone for good.
I have other questions about the Blight. How do Grey Wardens defeat the Blight?
We chop off the snake's head. It's the only way. According to texts, the most famous Grey Warden leader, Garahel, killed the Archdemon Underal in personal combat at the Battle of Aesley to end the last Blight. Without the Archdemon to command them, the Darkspawn flee back underground.
How did anyone even know about this Blight?
The Grey Wardens keep watch. We feel the Darkspawn when they come. You'll understand after the joining, if you... well, you'll understand.
He almost said that, almost said the secret.
And taint everything around them. Just a guess.
Just how many Darkspawn are out there?
Tens of thousands. They've had centuries to build up their numbers.
I want you guys to be able to understand everything in Dragon Age, which is why I'm doing so much of this and everything, because
Duncan is the leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden.
I want you guys to be able to immerse in the lore.
Many of us here. Yet, beyond that, he's a good man, a good judge of character. I owe him a lot.
I even have the Dragon Age books.
What do you think of him?
So that guard that was like, you don't know Logan, like he did the battle of, you know, of whatever it was, with King Merrick. I have that book. I have the book that connects. It's the prequel to Dragon Age. I also have one that's like, that takes place like in Inquisition. Like a little before Inquisition, or like during the events of Inquisition. It's very interesting. I owe him as well. He saved me.
That sounds familiar. He's done the best he can with what little he has. And that includes me, I guess. You want to ask me about something else?
Yeah, the joining ritual?
I wish I could tell you more. Maybe ask me again after Duncan speaks to you about it. You want to ask me about something else?
This upcoming battle.
The one tomorrow. I'll tell you. It's Tern Loghain we should be looking to win it, not the king. Kaelin just wants his place in history. But Tern is planning the strategy. That's my opinion, anyway. I guess I should be thankful the king favors us Grey Wardens. But I know who's keeping the lid on the pot.
Alright, give me a sec. I really have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I return. The crackers. Wah. I almost threw. And taco. Taco. Anyway, how much will... Why is that happening here of all places?
We're at the edge of the Korkari Wilds, the eye of the Blight Storm, right where the Horde will be coming. Ostagar itself is an excellent defensive position. The Wilders were pushed back from here time and again in ancient days.
What are our chances of success?
I'm sure Tern Loghain has a battle plan to the last detail. Still, no Blight has ever been defeated with so little cost.
And what if we fail?
If we don't break the Horde here, Duncan says it will spread until it engulfs all of Ferelden. Then it will take an alliance of nations to fight it, which would be bad. Neither the king nor the Tern really seems to believe this is a real blight, however.
And how much will I be participating?
You know, that's a good question. The other Grey Wardens are riding into battle with the king. I don't know if you'll be with them. You want to ask me about something else? Of course. You want to ask me about something else? Then let's get a move on, shall we?
Alistair proves 1. Because I got this stupid ugly helm on. Helmet. Hey, Jory.
You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
Yes, I am Pierre.
Sir Jory is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Eamon. I was not aware they permitted women to join the Grey Wardens. None of those I've seen thus far have been.
I can handle myself.
You obviously impressed Duncan, and that's enough for me. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
I'm looking forward to it.
I fought hard to get here. Impressing Duncan was not easy. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails?
Davis says we might be going into the
I
wilds.
never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
No, I haven't.
I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
That's horrible. Why haven't they fed
Nobody
you?
thought of it with all the battles and such.
It doesn't matter why he's in there. I'll see what I can
Just
do.
ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
You, sir.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Chat with him, actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
Well, so you missed one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Here's your food.
Much obliged. You're a kind soul, you are. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
That's fine.
Well met, my lady.
Welcome to the King's camp, my lady.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and young folk, stand here on the eve of battle. Let us consider the
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations.
Yep.
Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four
I'm
will
ready.
be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks.
Who's me?
The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. For the joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. The scrolls contain treaties promising support, treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Excuse me, I must get ready for battle.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
shall do it.
Hello? Why did it like... I had to switch the USB thing. I don't know why it just like decided to just fry itself. What the fuck? Yeah, I heard it make a noise in my ear. I was like, ding. I'm like, oh god, like what disconnected? And it was the fucking mic. Of course it was. It was like, it's time for you to read lore? Badoop! There goes your mic. Take that, bitch. Take that. Take that. It was like, you are not reading any lore. Anyway, if we can, get back to it. Alright. At least the game didn't crash. As I jinx it. Alright. Lore. Codex. Creatures. Wait. Archdemon. In darkness internal they searched for those who had goaded them on, until at last they found their prize, their god, the betrayer, the sleeping dragon Dumad. Their taint twisted even the false god, and the whisperer woke at last, in pain and horror and led them to wreak havoc upon all the nations of the world. The first blight. The false dragon gods of the Deventer Imperium lie buried deep within the earth, where they have been imprisoned since the Maker cast them down. No one knows what it is that drives the Darkspawn in their relentless search for the sleeping old gods. Perhaps it is instinct, as moths will fly into torch flames. Perhaps there is some remnant of desire for vengeance upon the ones who goaded their magisters to assault heaven. Whatever the reason, when Darkspawn find one of these ancient dragons, it is immediately inflicted by the taint. It awakens twisted and corrupted and leads the Darkspawn into a full-scale invasion of the land. A blight. Wolf. It is rather unfair, the reputation that the wolf possesses in Ferelden. For the people that are so clearly adored their hounds, Fereldans simultaneously harbor a distrust for wolves that borders on the unreasonable. Unreasonable, that is, if one is not familiar with the ancient legends regarding werewolves. There was a time in Ferelden's past when demons inhabited the bodies of wolves in great numbers, causing the wars against werewolves and spreading great fear and panic. The werewolves were slain, but even today the noble wolf is still looked upon with distrust. An attack by wolves upon civilized folk happens rarely, often in times of desperation, even then only when the wolves have the advantage of numbers. This can change during a blight. When Darkspawn rise on the surface, their presence dramatically alter the savage nature of the normal bees. And Blight's past has the corruption of the Darkspawn spread through the wilder areas of Thetis. It would infect the animals found there, and the more powerful them would survive and be transformed into more vicious and dangerous beasts. A Blight wolf is one such example, mad with the pain of its infection, and only through the overriding command of the Darkspawn does it still retain some semblance of its pack's instincts. Blight wolves are always found in large groups and will tend to overrun a single target if they can, using their numbers of their advantage. It is fortunate that the creatures rarely survive their corruption for very long. The Fade. The study of the Fade is as old as humankind. For so long as men have dreamed, we have walked its twisting paths, sometimes catching a glimpse of the city at its heart. Always as close as your own thoughts, but impossibly separated from our world. The Deventer Imperium once set vast fortunes of gold, lyrium, and human slaves in the effort to map the terrain of the Fade, to ultimately futile endeavor. Although portions of it belong to powerful spirits, all of the Fade is a constant flux. The Imperium succeeded in finding the desperate and ever-shifting realms of a dozen demon lords, as well as cataloging a few hundred types of spirits before they were forced to abandon the project. The relationship of dreamers to the Fade is complex. Even when entering the Fade through the use of lyrium, mortals are not able to control or affect it. The spirits who dwell there, however, can, and as the Tantra teaches us, the great flaw of the spirits is that they are neither imagination nor ambition. They create what they see through their sleeping visitors, building elaborate copies of our cities, people, and events, which, like the reflections in a mirror, ultimately lack contacts or life of their own. Even the most powerful demons merely plagiarize the worst thoughts and fears of mortals and build their realm with no other ambition than to taste life. Wait. Did we already read about High Ever? I feel like we read about High Ever before. Maybe that's what we were last on. I was like, I feel like I read about High Ever. The Grey Wardens. The first blight had already raged for 90 years. The world was in chaos. A god had risen, twisted and corrupted. The remaining gods of Deventer were silent, withdrawn. What writing we have recovered from these times is filled with despair. For everyone believed that the greatest archons to the lowest slaves, that the world was coming to an end. At Wishop Fortress in the desolate Enderfells, a meeting transpired. Soldiers of the Imperium, seasoned veterans who had known nothing their entire lives except hopeless war, came together. When they left Wishop, they had renounced their oaths to the Imperium. They were soldiers no longer. They were the Grey Wardens. The Wardens began an aggressive campaign against the Blight, striking back against the Darkspawn, reclaiming lands. Oh my god, I can't speak. Lands given up for lost. The Blight was far from over, but their victories brought notice, and soon they received aid from every nation in Thedas. They grew in numbers as well as reputation. Finally, in the year 992, the Deventer Imperium, upon the Silent Plains, they met the Archdemon Dumat in battle. A third of all the armies of the North Thedas were lost to the fighting, but Dumat fell and the Darkspawn fled back underground. Even that was not the end. The Imperium once revered 7 gods: Dumat, Zaxiel, Toth, Andorra, Razakil, Lusakan, and Uthamel. 4 have risen as archdemons. The Grey Wardens have kept watch through the ages, well aware that peace is fleeting and that their war continues till the last dragon gods is gone. Kakari Wilds. It is said in the midst of the Black Age, when werewolves stalked the lands of Ferelden in numbers that kept every farm holder indoors and a hound at every doorstep, a powerful Arl of Alamari's people stood and declared that he would put an end to the threat. This Arling stood on the border of the dark forest at the southern border of the Ferelden Valley, and he claimed that the werewolves used the forest to launch their midnight assault on humanity. For 20 years, this Arl led an army of warriors and hounds deep into the forest. In his hunt for the werewolves, he slew not only every wolf who came upon, but every member of the Chassid wilder folk. Any one of them, he said, could harbor a demon inside. And thus be a werewolf in disguise. For 20 years, the forest rang with screams and the rivers ran red. The tales say that the old Chazan woman found her sons all dead at the Arl's blades. She pulled one of those very blades from one of her son's hearts and plunged it into her own chest, cursing the Arl's name as she did so. Where her blood touched the ground, a mist began to rise. It spread and spread, until most was everywhere in the forest. The Arl's army became lost, and it was said that they died there. Others say that they wander still. The ruins of his Arling stand to this day, filled with the ghosts of women waiting eternally for their husbands to return. The forest of the legend is, of course, the Kakari Wilds. There are many legends of the great southern forest that there are shadows, or so the saying goes. The Chazan wilder folk have made their home there since mankind first came to these lands, and the wildlands spread as far as the south as anyone has ventured. Beyond the mists are vast tracts of snow-white capped mountains and entire fields of ice. It is a land too cold for mankind to survive, yet the Chessen eke out an existence even there, and they tell the horrors beyond the wilds that the lowland folk could not begin to comprehend. To most, Ferelden simply ends with the Kakari Wilds. There is nothing beyond. The wilds is a land of great trees, wet marshes, and dangerous monsters. What more need be said? Darkspawn. Those who had sought to claim heaven by violence destroyed it. What was golden and pure turned black. Those who had once were mage lords, the brightest of their age, were no longer men but monsters. Sin was the midwife that ushered the Darkspawn to this world. The Magisters fell from the Golden City, and their fate encompassed all our worlds. For they were not alone. No one knows where the Darkspawn came from. A dark mockery of men in the darkest places they thrive, growing in numbers as a plague of locusts will. In raids, they will often take captives, dragging their victims alive into the deep roads, but most evidence suggests that they are eaten. Like spiders, it seems Darkspawn prefer their food still breathing. Perhaps they are simply spawned by the darkness. Certainly, we know that evil has no trouble perpetuating itself. The last blade was in the Age of Towers, striking once again the heart of the Venters, spreading south into Orleas and east into the Free Marches. The plague spread as far as Ferelden, but the withering and twisting of the land stopped well beyond our borders. Here, Darkspawn have never been more than the stuff of legends. In the northern lands, however, particularly to Venter and the Anderfells, they said Darkspawn haunt the hinterlands, preying on outlying farmers and isolated villages, a constant threat. Alistair was a novice Templar when Duncan recruited him, or rescued him, as Alistair would say. King Kalen, son of legendary King Merrick. King Merrick, Kalen is the first Ferelden king born in the land free of foreign rule in 2 generations. Since his father's death, he has held the throne alongside his queen, Honora. Crackers, get out of your fucking thing. Oh, it's adding more each time. Once Bryce sent his men to support the king at Ostagar, Howe took it as an opportunity to attack, however, slaughtering the people there and claiming the land and title of his own. Of all the inhabitants of Castle Coslan, only Pierce survived. Only I survived, guys. Only I survived. The Legend of Luthus Dorson. I mean, that guy pretty much told us everything about it, so I'm not gonna read it. Notes. Feast day. This is nothing. That's just credit. These are all just credit things. Interesting. 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 Alright, let me click on that. All these stupid control things. Get rid of them. Quest related. Letter to Jogby. Okay, that's the one that we just picked up. Okay. My dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the Wild Sun, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. The Chosen respect one with survival skills in the wild, so I hope to get a grip on that before you arrive, and maybe establish agreement with the local tribe so we have friends when you come. When you reach the wilds, you'll find it difficult to navigate. I just lost myself. Okay, sorry. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scouted out, where I've left you some supplies. If you get lost, try to get back to that spot, and I'll find you. The landmarks are as followed, beginning at the entrance to the wild from Ostagar. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Past a submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arch and mossy stone. Walk along a path of roots and stone. Look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. There you will find our meeting point. I love you, Jogby, my son. Hope to see you soon. Your father, Rigby. Rig. Okay, anyway.
Over here.
Now that this guy's been suffering the whole time.
Who is that?
I'm throwing my snacks everywhere.
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the 4 of us slay? 12? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
You sound like a coward to me.
I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't.
It appears I'm the only man here. I'm looking forward to killing them. Let's just get this over with.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
We might die.
Reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Some of you will die. That's okay. Maybe you shouldn't be babies. No, stop clicking. I'm trying to do this. Son of a bitch. I'm taking this way. You'll never take. Damn it. Come over here and fight me like a man then. No, I'm going after the archers. Going after you bitches. Goddamn. Now that you've got rudely interrupted me. Look, we've already gotten 2. Look at that. Oh. Anything up here? You son of a bitch. Come on, guys, these little bitches. Why did you drink the health pod? God damn it. Oh my god, guys. I suck. I suck.
Over here.
I suck. Okay. Shut up. Damn it.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Let's
I have
bandage him up.
bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Ugh.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine
Oh,
if we're
it's
careful.
that glitch where you could sometimes hear
How many
the
Darkspawn can the 4 of us slay?
falling
A dozen? A
body.
100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Oh, you sound like a coward.
I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't.
Ugh.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
Yeah, we might die.
Reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Alright, so. Let's not be dumb. Don't be a dummy. Yeah, I see you.
It shall be done.
Bam. Alright. Oh, what's that?
That flower, white with a red center. The kennel master at Ostagar was asking about those.
Hi, Shaky. How you doing? I just thought it might be useful.
It probably is. You want to be careful picking flowers around the wilds, mind you. They're as like to spit poison in your face as not. The kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Okay. Okay. I mean, also tell me what to do if I wanna pick random ass flowers in the Kakari wilds. I'm gonna pick up wild flowers in the Kakari wilds. Tired, you're rubbing your eyes, so I guess you're tired.
I shall do it.
Too. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's because I've smoked so much. Also, my eye is just irritating me right now in general. So I've been trying to drink some water to wake myself up. Ow. Get back here, bitch. Damn. Ain't that bitches?
I shall do it.
I am ready. Indeed.
Why?
As you say.
Why did you look like that, my dude? It's like, what do you want? Like, bro, have some life in ya. Have some life in ya, my dude. Injuries. Well, maybe this bitch shouldn't have died, you know? Maybe he shouldn't have died. Maybe don't die, you know? It's not my responsibility to keep everyone alive. Be able to keep yourself alive. You know? You know? There's so much wilderness! Where? Oh. You gonna make me walk over there? You assholes. Ow. Go in the thick of it.
As you say.
All right. Oh. Hello? Ambush.
As you say.
Another one of those flowers. Just in case if you happen to miss that other flower, I guess. Bam, bam, bam. Gonna backtrack just a little bit. Just make sure I didn't miss anything on this side. You can hear the dogs a howling.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so...
I shall do it. It is begun.
These creatures have no true reason to fight us.
Alright. Up door strength. Okay. Find the cache and take it to Jeddah. Why are you you could move the map, but I guess not. Anyway. All right. Ow, woo, 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 woo. Ow, woo, 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 woo. I can hear you.
Very well.
Try my darn best here. Weird shaped rock here. I think. To whoever finds this node, this is the last will and testament of Rigby the missionary, proud speaker of the Maker's word. I have come to the wilds to speak the chant, but I fear I will die here at the hands of the Darkspawn. I leave all that I came with my wife, Jeddah. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a Tevinter ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. It is my will that this lockbox finds my wife at Redcliffe, and that it is still sealed shut when it reaches her. To my wife and my son, I apologize that my work has taken me from you, but I know that I die in the service of the Maker. Maybe it doesn't show it yet. Bam, 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 bam. Don't scare me like that. Why did you save like that? What's gonna happen here? Am I gonna die? Is that what you're trying to tell me, game? Is that I'm gonna die? Oh, because of this bitch. Let me at him. Let me at him! Get over here. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. Fine. Oh fuck. Bro, Jory. And Davith. Your fucking health. Cheese and crackers.
It shall be done.
A pinch of ashes.
It is begun. I shall do it.
Yay, achievement unlocked. This is gonna give me a bunch of XP. Why? Because those ones have already been activated somehow. How come? Well, no one's stepping the other ones because I can't disarm them for some reason.
Very well.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Don't mean to do that. Although I feel like the last time that it did like marks and stuff like on the ground, which sprinkle more ash on the pile of stones. Oh boy, this is orange, which means this is gonna be difficult.
As you say.
That was fun.
shall do it.
Ow! Ow, ow. Okay, I guess I will look at this journal again. Pinch of ashes. The Kakari wilds are rife with legends and myths that have amazed and confounded scholars since the fall of Ostagar in ancient times. One such mystery lies beneath the tale of Astia and Nemanur, two young lovers who lived in Ostagar. The legend says that Astia grew up in the company of Gazarath, a spirit of the earth bound to an overhang of the bank of the lake in the Kakari Wilds. Gazarath began to fancy her, and they spent much of their days together, talking and laughing. Over the years, however, Astia became a woman and began to seek the company of men. When Astia met Nemanur, the two fell in love, and Astia hoped to bring her lover to see her spirit friend, but the spirit, angered and jealous, bade her be gone. Gazarath told her that she would never see it again until she brought her lover's ashes and sprinkled them over their spot. Astia was horrified, and she fled from the enraged spirit. But she began to miss Gazarath, and on the day Nemanur asked her to marry him, she cut her beloved's throat and burned him and brought his ashes to Gazarath, knowing that their marriage would forever sever her ties with her dear spirit friend. There are legends among the Chassid that Gazarath still haunts that lake, and that those who sprinkle the ashes of the deceased over the right spot can summon the spirit. In memory of the contract with its beloved Astia, Gazarath will grant a single wish and then vanish, never to be heard from again. Marcus, I think this is real. If you take the ashes I gave you and sprinkle them over the pile of rocks on the overhang overlooking the half-sunken Deventer Dome, maybe Gazarath will appear and give you a wish. If the battle takes you there, I think it's worth a try. Okay. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Beginning at the entrance to the wilds from Ostagar. So we need to start from the beginning. On the looks of it.
A few moments later.
Did I ever go this way? I don't even know. I think I see the spot over there. Or not. Oh, wait, no. Okay, this is the head to Ostagar.
2,000 years later.
Kick him. Kill the wolves. Oh, there's an alpha wolf. Oh god, he just got eaten. Yeah. I found it, guys. There we go. It says quest completed. Now there's just this one, which I'm thinking it's the first like camp kind of thing that we went to. Farewell letter to Joby. My dear son Jogby. I fear this is the last letter I will write you. I have had difficulty finding the Chazan to bring them the Maker's word. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. They appear to have left this area in a great haste, possibly fleeing the so-called Darkspawn that are rumored to be gathered in the wilds in even greater numbers. I have left you a weapon and everything else I can spare, my son. I will try to find you once I have found a safe place. I only hope that you will be safe. With luck, we will meet again. If you see her, tell your mother that I love her, and take care of our family. Your loving father, Rigby. Rigby. There's still a control one. Oh, right there. Already did the song. I've already read Wolf, but now wait. Let's show more about Okay, so these are the ones we haven't read. That's fine. We've already read all these ones. Stop saying we haven't read them. Bitch. Bitch. Save. Okay, so we found that. Alright. Man, that was hard. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. And these do not make it easy.
A few moments later.
I thought it would have been... Oh, wait. Quest related. The Chazan barbarians are nothing if not clever. They have hidden markers and signs in the agreements of stones and rubble along the paths of the wild. In this way, they mark trails, note places of interest, and even give warnings in a way that outsiders cannot understand. Interestingly, these markers look indistinguishable from a regular pile of stones. I have dedicated my time to deciphering these signs, and I believe I am close to a breakthrough. The trail markers seem to point to a hoard or location used for secret storage among the Chazan. I have only found a portion of the message. However, I think if I could complete the message, find all the trail markers, I will find the cache and see what treasure the Chazan have to hide. I have found one such marker near this camp, under a fallen tree leaning against the ruins. Each marker seems to point to one or two others. I heard rumors that the Darkspawn horde is coming. I hope I can find the treasure before it's too late. In our camp, nestled in a Teventer ruin in the western reaches. Okay, now it's making the markers, although normally there's like a glowy thing or something. Oh, wait.
Looky here.
What? What?
Yes? Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
No. They're not. Alright, now we make our way. It's kind of coming back to me, not really. Ow! Boo doo boo, boo doo boo doo boo doo boo. Straight ahead. My back. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I want to see if I can make. Oh yeah, just so you're aware. So I have played this before. I know for a fact that you can make a lot of health pods. I've had a lot before. I actually want to see how many I can make, to be honest. I feel like the most I've had was like 900 and something. A crazy amount.
It shall be done.
Might as well go to this one and then loop around. Plus it's actually up there. Yeah, looks like it's actually up there. Alright.
What's that?
What? Why are you in this cage? Why? What are you doing, you silly boy? Silly, silly. Silly, silly boy. Where are you, you stupid thing? Oh, there it is.
Very well.
Alright. Now where? That looks like go this way. Yep. This way, that way. Every way that you wanna go. Oh, wait. Sorry it's taking a lot longer than usual, guys. I apologize. I truly don't know where to find this. I don't have it, so where is it? I feel like it's in that camp. I don't know where else it would be. Hmm. 7. This is a great sword. Ooh, but that'll give him +4 attack. Whip. Right. And we can give you a helmet. Bam. Bullet resistant. Okay. Alright, and then actually for me, equipped. I actually forgot to equip these ones because these ones are better. Last will and testament. Last will and testament. Okay, so I was in the area that it was. Guys, you hate me. Okay, if it's not there, I'm gonna give up on it, okay? I'm gonna give up on it, and then we'll meet our sexy babe. Although we already have one on our team right there, Alistair, but the other one. The other one. Please don't kill me, guys. I'm sorry. I refuse to leave without trying to complete everything. I will see if it's here. If not, I will give up. Uh-oh. What? Whoa. Says it should be right here. Oh. Alright, guys. That's everything we needed. Yay! Now let's get the fuck out of the Kakari Wilds. You guys are probably going insane in the membrane being here in the Kakari Wilds. You're like, get me the fuck out! Get me out of here! Move on with your life. I know, I'm sorry. I know. I gotta remember, I'm not here to enjoy the game just for myself. I'm here to play this game for you guys. But I also want you guys to see everything. I love Dragon Age a lot. I don't care how long I'm here. We could spend 4 days on Origins for all I care. I don't care. You can't stop me from enjoying my favorite game. I absolutely love this series. Absolutely love it. Regardless of its flaws and game crashes, I love it. Weird dialogue and characters and all that stuff. Character movements. I don't care. I love it. Can't stop me. Wish we could run faster, but we can't. Anyway. Woohoo! Here she is.
Well, what have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey. What say you? Scavenger or intruder?
I am neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
The tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here?
I'm sure you've watched me go back and forth multiple times.
None have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes.
Swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
You can call me... I'm Pierre. Pleasure to meet you.
Well, that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky...
witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for it was not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Then who removed them then?
My mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap.
Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
She'll put us in the pot.
Warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you.
She's a witch.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your woman's mind give you a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as these boys do?
I'm no fool. That's what you're asking. I believe you're crazy and possibly dangerous. I'm not sure what to
A
believe.
statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded witch of the wilds.
Witch of the Wild. Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how
She's just like,
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you
protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Thank you.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings.
Like stockings.
Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods.
Follow me.
Magic increases things. Bar 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 ba 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 ba. Wait. For that, before I forget to do this, I need to do this. Hey, you.
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers?
Yeah, I saw a shit ton.
I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it.
That should be fine.
Thank you for your assistance, then. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds as I'd feared.
Alistair, good job leveling up. Will increase your strength. And we'll do a little bit of each. Willpower, constitution. Alright, what do we got? Shield bash. Shield defense. Bam. Okay. I should be everything. Journal, just to be safe. Found that. Asked the guy. Yep. Okay. Bam.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Now you tell us about this
I
ritual.
will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now rather than later.
You're saying the ritual can kill us?
As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Calm down. There's nothing we can do about it now. I don't like this any more than you do. I swear I'm the bravest one here and I'm a woman.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me,
I'm from Highever.
It just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
You both shut up.
Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At
Wham.
last we come to
Wham.
the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the darkspawn and use it to slay the
There's a
demon.
piece of the terrain that was glitching out. Let's get on with it
We
then.
speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Poor
And that
Jory.
one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Drink from the large cup. It's like a bad trip, to be honest.
am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
There is no turning back.
You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
Here I go, guys.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
I still can't believe you killed Sir Droid. Nothing you said preparing for that. It's over. I'm fine.
Dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Thank you.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Very well.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Okay. Hi, puppy dog. Oh, I had 2 points to do. Unsportsmanlike kick. And rip. Pepperoni and cheese. Is there better? $3.99. There we go. Save. What if I want to run around? There's nothing really for me to run around, so we'll just get this over with.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
Yeah.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
Yep.
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the lady from High Ever I met earlier? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
To reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I'll do my best.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Yes.
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
Yeah.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
I'm ready to go.
Yes, so am I.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and...
Oh, my dog's whining.
From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Where will you be?
I will be fighting beside the king with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Again, at his request. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Can we join the battle afterward?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
Are we in any danger?
Course, even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
What if the... How much time do we have?
Battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
What if the Archdemon appear?
Soil out drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to
We
us.
soil our
I
drawer.
want no heroics from either of you.
I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens.
We are the Grey Wardens!
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Let's just get to the tower. It may not be the most glamorous job, but we'd best not dawdle.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
Here it comes, guys. The Darkspawn horde. Stand your ground. Charge! Oh, they got the ogre too.
Archers!
Get ready! Fire them!
Hounds!
Release the hounds!
For Ferelden!
For Ferelden! Bow, 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 bow. Oof. Ow.
Let's cross the bridge to the Tower of Ishal.
Push them back! You will fall!
Jesus Christ.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Friendly fire. May just have access to, what did it say, fireball, but it can hurt others around. Sometimes there are other hidden things even in areas that I've already been to. That's why I'm double checking. Coming. Fucking kick you in the crotch. do 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 do. Do 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 da 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 da. Bam 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 bam.
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
Man, that thunder and stuff. Incoming. Where are you going? Oh, up there. I'll go after the alpha guys. Eh. Do do better than bum 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 bum. All right. All right. Two inside the tower. Wait, isn't he supposed to like? Yeah. That's what he was supposed to do at the beginning, but maybe he didn't do that. They expect you to do it on PC. No! Take that, bitch.
is begun. As you say. Very well. Very well.
And to the second floor.
It is begun.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Weren't you complaining that you wouldn't get the fight?
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
As you say.
Achieve the achievement. Grey Warden.
As you say.
Wonder what that is.
Very well.
Bam, 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 bam.
It is begun.
Fancy vase. Vase. This is how you make the big bucks. Just looting all these dark spawn. Not really though, but also just literally just selling everything. Overload. No. Fine, we can destroy. I had to release something.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Darkspawn.
Darkspawn. No! I'm an idiot. Fucking idiot. Fucking dumbass. Can't believe I let myself die like that. Kind of idiot does that?
We need to get to the beacon.
Yes, I didn't mean to click on you. I didn't mean to click on you. I know what we gotta do.
I shall do it.
Over there. It will release the house.
Release the hounds! Yeah, fuck them up! 5 strain, 20 strain. Dexterity.
I shall do it.
We are back, guys. We are back. There it goes. The third time. Gotta go fast. This is the music to fight Darkspawn too. Come here, bitch. Trying to hit that limit. Limit of what? Hit the limit for how many sounds you can play at once, because it's not gonna work for the same one. But like you could like hit
It is begun.
Hit one, then after that one plays. Is there not a limit to the amount of times I can play that sound in a row? If not, there should be. I mean, you could, I think, like, while it's playing, I think you can hit it again so that when it's done, it will play it again. I'm not 100% sure actually on the cooldown time for them. I just know, like, you can, say for instance, you could do, like,
as you say,
you could do the jump scare question mark with, then after, and then, while that's going, hit, like, the actual jump scare, and then like dance party, blah 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 blah, like hit all those, and then it will just keep doing things. Once one thing's done, it will just keep going. But I'm not 100% sure on the same one. Like if you do the jump scare and then do it before it's done. Ow. Assholes. Get him! All the dogs are getting my way. Level up, bitches. Britches. I feel like I need more health, to be honest. Flurry.
very well.
Yeah, we already saw I'm surprised the dogs came this far. I don't think the last time they came that far, but... Top floor, guys. We're almost there. We're gonna light the beacon. This is our first encounter with an ogre. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Ogre. Oh god, Alistair, heal.
The beacon is over.
I shall do it.
Here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Bam.
It is begun.
That's the thing I'm looking for, that. I think. So many iron rings. War paint of the Wolfhound. Yeah. Alright, light the beacon. Forgot my water out there, god damn it.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Traitorous bastard.
Come out! All of you, let's move!
Kill the ogre. Goddamn. It always hits hard.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
What happened to the Darkspawn?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
I remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
What happened to the Grey Wardens and the
All
King?
dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Thank you for helping.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
I will go then.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Last of the Wardens. Hey, Alistair.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm fine, I appreciate your concern.
If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth?
Flemeth.
From the legends? Flemeth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
I suppose we should thank you. So why did you save us? Who cares what she is? We need to do something now.
We need to bring Loghain to judgment. Why would you do this?
Because he's an asshole.
Good question.
He's an
Men's
asshole.
hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Then we need to find this Archdemon.
Ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention... I don't know how.
How to kill the Archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Arl Eamon would never stand for this, surely.
Arl Eamon, the Arl of Redcliffe?
Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Surely there are other allies we could call on?
Of course. The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
It does.
So can we do this? Go to
Does sound like
Redcliffe
an
and these
army.
other places and build an army.
Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
We're going, old woman. Don't push us. Yes, thank you for everything,
No,
Clement.
no. Thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Ha ha.
Ha. What an excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
No.
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well. We'll take her.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two
I can hear my puppy dog
against the Darkspawn.
I can hear him.
They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
I feel like I'm like I am
At
lagging.
your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Nah, I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I'm gonna have to figure out why my
to
thing
have
is.
your approval. Farewell, mother.
We should be on our way.
Not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Okay, let me save this. Okay. Hold on. Everything wants to be super laggy right now. Go away. You go back over here. Nothing else I can really get rid of. So, let's just hope. Hold on. Oh, well, they crashed, guys. Good thing we saved, right? Right. Oh, it's because the thing is downloading again. How do I stop you from doing things, Huh? Pause yourself. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Stop. Stop in the name of justice. Thank you. God damn. I was trying to stop the downloads that Dragon Age 2 was doing. It was like Hey, let's do this right now. This is why I'm lagging. That's why I'm fucking lagging, guys. Good thing I saved. It's a really good thing I saved before I did all this bullshittery. Goddamn. Would have been so mad. So mad. Resume. Yay. Okay. Puppy dog, puppy dog. Puppy dog. Alright, bye Flemeth. Nice meeting you. Thank you for shaving us. Venture forward. To Lutheran.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
Yeah.
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Otherwise, you will be a traitor and get hung.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Ooh. Fucking damn.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess the pretty one is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Yeah, you listen to your...
Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone?
Is that a way to greet?
Simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friend there. We're not refugees.
I tell you, no wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Forget it. I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse, then. Those are the rules.
Yeah, if you don't get... Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your Darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
You know, the Grey Wards could use a donation.
Don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
An excellent...
Then take it. do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that. Oh, back, are you? I thought we settled things nice and amicably with you Wardens.
It's time for you and your men to leave.
We don't want trouble, so yes, we'll do that. Thank you for sparing us.
But you said these refugee types was easy pickings.
There are better pastures elsewhere, you fool. Time to go.
They're like, we gotta go before we get our ass handed to us. A fallen Templar. Taking everything. World map. Lothering. You found a body of a Templar slain in battles. Save and unlock it. Perhaps the locket means to something. Blight. Rest and resupply. Sorry, wow. Jeddah. Okay, time to read some lore, guys. The Genlock. These are the most common darkspawn in the underground. Stocky and tough, Genlocks are notoriously difficult to kill even by magic. Alphas. In any group of Genlocks, there's usually one who is dominant. As the tallest, strongest, and smartest of their kind, Alphas serve as a sort of commander, directing or bullying the others in combat. Emissaries. The most intelligent of the Alphas become gifted sorcerers with many abilities akin to blood magic. These are the emissaries, and they usually only appear during a blight. Hurlock. Taller than their Genlock cousins, the Hurlocks are roughly of human size, but are possessed with considerable strength and constitution. The shock troop of the Darkspawn, a single berserking Hurlock, can often be a match of numerous opponents at once. They are known to adorn themselves with roughly carved tattoos to keep track of their kills and deeds, though it is unknown whether or not there is a uniform standard to these markings. Alphas. Alpha Hurlocks are more intelligent and more skilled fighters, often serving as commanders or even generals. Emissaries. Hurlock emissaries have also been known to appear during a blight. These Darkspawn are the only ones recorded of being able of human speech and are even capable of employing magic. Ogre. Towering over their Darkspawn kin, the massive ogres are a rare sight of the battlefield. Traditionally, they only appear during a blight, but some records claim that ogres have been spotted in the deep roads, hunting alone or in small groups. At least one report by the Grey Wardens claimed that an ogre was spotted alone in the Kokori Wilds in 919 Dragon, though it was weak and easily dispatched. Up to 100 of these creatures can accompany a Darkspawn horde at any one time during a blight, often using their great strength to burst through fortifications and demolish the front lines of the opposing army. They use brute force to charge their enemies like bulls, slam the ground with their fists to shake enemies off their feet, and hurl giant rocks into the face of oncoming foes. Melee can be difficult on a giant that snatches a warrior up in one hand, crushing the life out of him or beating him into oblivion with the other hand. The nimble can try to wiggle his way free, or an ally can attempt to array of stunning blows on an ogre to free the comrade in danger. Grey Warden lore urges caution when slaying an ogre, unless it is ensured that they have received a major wound to the head or heart. It is possible that they are lying dormant and will regenerate to full health within a matter of minutes. During a blight, most Grey Wardens recommend burning all the Darkspawn to ashes, dead ogres in particular. It has often been suggested that the only way for a demon to affect the world of the living is by possessing a living or once living body, but this is not always true. Indeed, a shade is one such creature, a demon in its true form that is adapted to affect the world around it. My hypothesis in this We already know that many demons become confused when they pass through the veil into our world. They are unable to tell the living from the dead. A very static nature of our universe being confusing to a creature that is accustomed to a physically defined entirely by emotion and memory. Most demons seek to immediately seize upon anything they perceive as life, jealously attempting to possess it. But what of those that do not? What of those that encounter no life or fail to possess a body? What of those that are more conscious by their nature? These demons watch, they lurk, they envy. In time, such a demon will learn to drain energy from the psyche of those it encounters, just as it did in the Fade. Once it drained enough, it has the power to manifest and will forever after be known as a shade. Such a creature spurns possession and instead floats as a shadow across its piece of land, preying upon the psyche of any who cross its path. Perhaps it believes itself still in the Fade. There is evidence to believe this is so. A shade will weaken the living by its very proximity. If it focuses its will, it can drain a single target very quickly. Some have been known to assault the minds of a living victim, causing confusion and horror, making the target ripe for kill. The tragedy of a shade is perhaps that once it has drained the target whole, its appetite is only heightened rather than slacked. Havard's ages. Havard was Malfaraf's closest friend. They were children together in the same Avar clan. They fought side by side in so many battles that Malfaraf dubbed him Avard the Aegis. Better to have at his side than any shield. Malfaraf brought Havard with him to meet the Teventers. It was unthinkable to stand before his enemies without his Aegis. When he understood that Malfaraf was giving Andraste over to be executed, Havard, unwillingly to draw swords against his friend and liege, placed himself between Andraste and the Deventer soldiers. The Deventer struck him down, and Malfaraf left him for dead. But Aegis was not so easily destroyed. Havard lived and made his way, gravely wounded, to the gates of Mithrathius to stop the execution. Too late. He found only by ashes of the prophet, left to the wind and rain. When his fingers touched the ash, his ears filled with song, and he saw a vision of Andraste dressed in cloth of starlight. She knelt at his side, saying, "Rise, Aegis of the faith. The Maker shall never forget you so long as I remember." His wounds healed instantly, and with new strength, Havard gathered up Andraste's remains and carried them safely to the lands of Almari. Lothering. In ancient times, Lothering was little more than a trading post that served the fortress of Ostagar to the south. Nowadays, it is larger, serving Redcliffe and the community of merchants and surface dwarves near Ozamar. Its location on the North Road gives it strategic value, so control of Lothering has historically been a matter of contention between the southern Banorn and the South Reach Arling. King Callahan himself stepped in and awarded the town of South Reach in the Exiled Age, which has largely ended the feud, but at least the appearance of it. Queen Honora. The child of a war hero, Logan McTeer, Honora has never been one to stay quietly in the background. It's common knowledge that in the 5 years Honora and Callan held the throne together, she was the one wielding the power. She held in much higher esteem than her husband by the people of Ferelden, nobility and commoners alike, and commands the respect even the foreign nations have once inspired Empress Celine of Orlais to declare. Honora of Ferelden is solitary rose among brambles. Oh, I guess this was the new note that we grabbed. So many of the fellow knights have been searching for the urn. Surely one of them must have found Brother Genetivi by now. Still, until I hear that all this is well, I must proceed as planned. Brother Genetivi holds the key in finding the urn of sacred ashes. We always knew this, but I believe I know now where Brother Genetivi lives. I have been in his house in Denham and found the trail. I am amazed the other knights have not done likewise. Unless they have? No. It is best not to get caught up in the thoughts of conspiracy. Sir Donald awaits my report in Lothering. I must go to him immediately and report what I have learned. Should anyone find these ramblings, all I ask that he be informed of my fate. I pray that he complete what I could not.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
You have been very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh my...
I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
You have some thoughts on that point, Alistair?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Yes, I have.
There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Okay.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Alright, then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions if you like.
Okay.
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden.
Puppy,
next
it's
to the
okay.
mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is. Then you have a plan.
Yep.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Oh, I didn't want to switch. I wanted... There we go. Pet the dog. Pet the pepperoni. Yeah, look at that poopy. Hey. Don't you... Do you see anything interesting? Silk pantalones. You could never have too many pairs of pantaloons. Silly pupperino. Alright, let's go. Oh. Boop.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
It shall be done.
My inventory's
Of the two of
full.
you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
hear those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
I'm scared. When are we going home?
Never. I mean...
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
I hear you drove off those bandits.
I want to go home.
Come back.
There is no home in Ba Sing Se. You.
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle?
Yeah. What makes you think that?
You don't look chastened, so you're not from the wilds. And you're not a farmer. I'd guess you saw some fighting.
Yeah.
Then you'd best clear out. We're loyal to the king here, and word from the north is the Wardens betrayed King Kalen. Cairn Logain has a bounty on any who survived. That's not what the Cairn's bounty says. I don't have the steel to try you, but you may want to watch yourself around those who do. Don't let me stop you.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
I thought there would be soldiers here, or at least a place to hide.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
You just said the same thing that that guy next to you said. Alright, I got a full thing of...
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
I was looking for
You
some
might
news.
find that, though it's probably just frightened gossip. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Could I ask a few
I'm
questions?
just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense.
That's fine. Is anyone in
The
charge
has
here?
marched north with Cairn Logain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Okay.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Well, you were wrong, weren't you?
We were lucky.
Oh,
We had the
look
coin
how
to
they
pay the
terrible
toll
for
to
Queen
those
and all that
bandits.
her young king is dead.
Many didn't.
Was she not? I almost feel sorry for the
were
queen
lucky.
already locked in that cage.
We had the coin.
It won't be able to defend itself from the dark.
I'm scared. When are we going?
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, and the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if
I
we don't get
scared them
everything back,
away.
it's good to know others will be safe.
Dun, 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 dun.
Have you seen my mother?
That depends. Who's your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Cosme, I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Go to the Chantry, child. Someone will look after
I
you.
will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice lady. Kind of like Mother. I should go look for her.
Hey, you.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits.
Inventory is full.
Ah, the chantry board. Yes, let us run errands. For the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
Alright.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like
This
a
evil.
plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children.
Yeah.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Watch where you throw as accusations, fool. Is no one gonna shut this bad man up? Ignore him, people. I know I intend to. Why don't you keep your voice down? Watch where you throw accusations.
Stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
Don't be a fool. Darkspawn can be defeated.
I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight!
Standing around and shouting won't save you.
There is nothing to do! No hope is left!
We Frelons have fought off far worse in the past.
Calling me a coward?
Yes. Ooh, intimidate or persuade? Goddamn back being itchy. It's like a spot I can't fucking reach. Anyway, I know dogs made of sterner stuff than you. I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment. I'm calling you an idiot.
I have shamed my ancestors, but the blackness will come.
I made him cry.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Duh, just leave this town. Just obviously, just leave.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
Do I look like
So
a refuge?
many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Have you heard any
Not
news?
since Cairn Logain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Do you know... Did you know there were bands on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Goodbye.
Maker watch over you.
Goodbye.
brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
I hear those bandits are back again.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
You can call me
I
Pierre.
am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
I'm a Grey Warden, actually.
I see. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
I've heard the
I
rumors.
don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
About those been outside the village.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
One less. I drove them off myself.
They're gone.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts?
I keep an eye out for travel for the right pay. Certainly, thank you.
If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Have you heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tern Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
Had no air.
None that we know of. Tern Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
What is wrong with Arl Eamon?
Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
May the Maker watch over you.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tern Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Tell me more about the Urn of Ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I'd like to hear what you
If you're
learn.
truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have
Great
found
deal
leads
of
me to believe
lore,
that this is
guys.
anything
The
more than
lore.
a quest of desperation.
The lore.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
The lore. The lore.
Chant of light scattered in the darkness.
Fools. Praying for help from a prophet they burned, and a god who has turned his back on them not
I shall do it.
twice.
forgiven.
What do you need?
Damn it. Dang, everybody. Didn't it like show a
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word.
I shall do it.
What if I want to go up there?
All four corners of the world, let it rise at them. Maker, let him hear our unwavering dedication and enduring perseverance.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
What tithe
Might
is
I
this?
suggest 30 silver?
I only have 10 silver.
1 out of 1 is a more generous gift than 10 out of thousands. What can I do for you then?
I'm Grey Warden, I need your
A
help.
Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
What do I care for Logan's
The Tairn
lies?
claims that the Grey Wardens are responsible for
All
the
I
King's
care
death.
about is the
There is
lies.
a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else? For a Grey Warden? Yes, you have a difficult road to walk, don't you?
Yay, we're gonna...
In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over her path, O Maker. Give her light in darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear.
Alright.
As you say.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
What? No more conversation on that?
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Oh.
We're planning on running that mine until the last minute. Felleron's orders.
I hear those bandits are back again. Why don't
I
the
brought my
Templars
family to Lothering because
Very well.
I thought it would be safe.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
I was more hoping I could help you.
We need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I know a bit of herbalism.
And you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
I shall do it.
Anyway.
A few knights have come through here, searching for some...
Hello, stranger.
One of them
I
stopped to help.
don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps
Old
for?
Man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
You didn't bother me. If anything, I came to you, so, like...
I hear you drove off those bandits. I hope they don't come back. I hear you drove off those bandits. I hope they don't come back.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
Because he ran away like a bitch.
Look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a woman by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen her?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Let's talk about this before things get out of hand.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostergard.
I'm not the
when
blind
Terran
one.
Saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk. Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right.
Welcome back, Young Man Potion. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Grey Wardens didn't betray King Logan did.
There. The turn pulled us out of a trap.
He left the king to die.
Led the king to his death. The turn could do nothing.
Take a message to him.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens. He'll pay for what he's done. We're coming for him.
I'll tell him right away, now.
We're coming for you,
I apologize
Logan.
for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Well, I appreciate what you tried to do.
I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
You can call me I am Pierre.
Those
A
men
pleasure.
said you're Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
There. And just what help would you be to me? Why are you so eager to join me? I will need help, that's true.
And the Maker wants me to go with you.
The Maker's on my side? Right. I believe this is where I back away slowly. Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Very well. I'm not to turn away help.
Your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Okay, so we'll...
Indeed.
My god, the music is going fucking insane in the membrane.
It shall be done.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
I'm sorry, but
They
the
had it
miss.
coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denial. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house. I heard from some travelers that something bad might have happened in Redcliffe, overrun by Darkspawn, maybe.
Sorry, guys.
There's no word from the village at all. A merchant friend of mine said he encountered someone fleeing the place and there was nothing waiting for him there but death. He wisely turned around and came right back. Anything else I can get you?
I suppose you don't have any runes. Who are those men I fought exactly?
When Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
You'll keep that to yourself.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the turn says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then?
I'll be going then.
Speed your way.
My kids haven't had a roof over them in
The Maker wouldn't let us die, would he?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Show me what you got. Thank God now I could sell all this stuff. Alright, we'll start with this. Great sword. Six. Damn it, I hit cancel. Too bad I couldn't have just given her like that, but who would want a dirty pair of pantalones? All those wolf pellets. Okay. But anyway. Thorn of the Gods. Sounds better. .3. $4.98. Okay. Anyway, let's put on our new stuff. I like her other robes though, that's the thing. Well, what do you have right now? Willpower. Okay. Now you, I know you're better archer than anything. So let's get rid of... Oh, actually, I wanted to look at her 4.8 magic.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Yeah, what you got? Alright. So the one that she has is better. Yeah, I should hold this up for a while. Okay.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Do I need... You're out of food?
A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food.
I'll see what I can do about the merchant.
Odd thing to be doing, but we'd appreciate it.
Like, bitch, stop charging a shit ton for food. It's not very nice.
I just play what the innkeep asks. We need his coin to travel north.
It shall be done. As you say. Very well.
So Terran Logain is the new regent? Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
I thought Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
It's probably political nonsense. We'll be lucky if they don't burn down the entire country fighting over the throne.
How dare you accuse me of thievery?
I saw you take the supplies from my car. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened.
The
They don't
carnage
need
we
you
left
two
in the
coming to
wilds
blows.
was horrifying. But what about my food?
What about my food?
Twasit, Aban, Kyun,
Very well.
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner who
I'm
put
in
you.
a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I am Pierre, pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
There we go,
I
camera.
suggest you leave me to my fate.
I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yep. Yes, I am. I am a Grey Warden.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
I mean, we don't need her. We can just unlock it.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you, son. Glad to have you with
May
us.
we proceed. I am eager to be elsewhere.
I'm gonna keep him at camp for right now.
Very well. It is begun.
Abandons. Come here, you bastard. Yeah, we got him. Nothing for my troubles besides that one. Boop, 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 boop. Spiders! Damn it. They got lock-on web, Jesus Christ.
Let us in!
rule is to stay
Goddamn speeders.
Very well. It shall be done. As you say.
Fucking speeders.
Very well.
Get them Mari, dog. No, 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 no. Heal. Oh no, Alistair! Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, I'm stunned.
Begin the onslaught. It shall be done. Run while you can. Very well.
Get him! Alistair, I'm sorry. I don't know if I have any. Yes, I do. Oh my god, no! I was stunned. Oh shit. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. God damn it, me.
Do it.
God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Why are we the way we are? Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang
You are
it.
one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans.
Man.
Leave me in peace.
What are you?
Prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been.
What are
placed
you?
here
A
by the
prisoner?
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I am pure pleasured to be pleasure. That sounds pleasured. That's pleased.
You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave him to my fate.
I found myself in need
No
of skilled
doubt.
help.
What help do you seek?
A sword to defend the land against the blight.
Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Okay, anyway. Save. Unlock.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Glad you have you
Will
with
you
us.
proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Alright. Anyway.
Enemies approaching!
I want to go after the archers first. Oh god. Oh, they put a limit on the potions for this.
I shall do it.
I don't remember there ever being a limit, like a time. I remember you could just fucking just keep taking the potions. I feel like that's why I'm like dying.
I shall do it.
I'm like used to just like be able to just hit the potions multiple times. And it'd be fine. And not be a delay. Time for the speeders. Again. Damn it. Bastards. No, Alistair. Kill the speeder.
Very well. It shall be done.
Alright, we're saving just in case that I click that. Alright. We're saving just in case we are stupid and we kill ourselves again. It's those archers is the problem. Unless we could drag them out. That'd work best, because then we won't have the archers smacking at us.
I tried to be merciful. Your time
Let me! Let me!
What?
Yeah, there's a... You said... Okay. That was the archers. Well, one archer and then this guy. Oh god. Being overwhelmed.
It is begun.
Okay, save. Okay.
I shall do it.
Everyone's Gucci. Alright. Actually, guys, hold on. We might be able to lead some of them. Oh, the archers followed. That was not ideal. Go, Alistair! No, I'm trying to move the goddamn camera.
It is begun. It is begun. I shall do it.
Come here, bitch.
Away with you.
Very well.
How did I get myself into this?
Okay. Rafty.
The Darkspawn have sent
The Darkspawn.
no mercy shall be given.
Man, I really need a healer on my team.
Let's make this quick!
Got him. Blood mage.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodan Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Roads
Hello.
are mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with a Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
I shall do it. Very well.
Bam, 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 bam.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that
Make her
bounty
forgive
on
me,
your
I
head
don't
could
care.
feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
I got it! You should run while you can.
Got him.
It shall be done.
You guys should have just, you know, kept your lives, but no. You wanted to fight a Grey Warden, and now you're dead. And now you die. Dun, 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 dun.
Do you believe in the Maker? Certainly not. I've no prim.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Yay, Pilgrim. Where bears attack. Which one are you?
You freed that creature from its cage. Do you honestly think we need more killers on the loose?
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? Is he moved by this destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this.
I should go.
May the Maker watch over you.
As you say.
There it is. Gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. Alright, am I supposed to be talking to someone in here?
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too?
I've already spoken to her, actually.
She's wonderful, isn't she? I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, We'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Go to the party kings. Okay, so we'll take out the bears and find that child's mother. Mother? That's what I figured. For some reason, I thought that was a cat. I was like, cat!
Her mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wilds. They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know those stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too.
As you say.
Oh, a lot of wolves. Oh god, oh god, no! No! They ate me out! No! Oh shit. Me bad. I forgot I gotta set up Lily on him.
Run while you can. I believe I took a bad shot in that fight.
Why does that always happen to me?
Alright, well, that's me bad because I didn't have this set up with you. So that's my own fault. Oh, wait. There we go. And you're not set up, apparently. Hey. Okay. Found the body of the boy's mother and have recovered her keepsake. Fucking loose. Hold on, Alistair. I'll get the one behind you. Alright. Fuck them bears. We did it. Alright, we'll go turn in these bounties and then we're leaving Lothering because that's everything. I wonder what the heck that noise was. It's the windmill. Do 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 do.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Yeah, that's everything. Just be on the safe side. Yep. Alright. Onward we go. Out of Lothering. And on to wherever. If you want, you guys can decide if we're gonna go to the Arl Redcliffe first, do the elves, do the dwarves, or do the mages first. I'll let you guys decide. What you guys want to do first. I would recommend not doing the dwarves first, just because it's a little bit harder. But that's what you guys want to do, and then I will do it. Whoa.
Bad dreams, huh?
Seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Archdemon, is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Thank you, Alistair. I appreciate
That's
it.
what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Cracker Jacks. Party camp. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, why you little?
What?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Well, he is a war dog.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh.
gagging noises.
Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
I'd never feed you another human being.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
You're free to say. Just mind yourselves.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
Thank you, kind
It
lady.
won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me. Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps?
A cheese knife? Let me...
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Heck yeah, dish king. I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of these bad boys. Stick. Flat loot. King Merrick shield. Wait. Why are these free? Pet rock. Oh, are these joke gifts? Is that what they are? It's gonna cost a lot of money, but... Uncrushable pigeon, thoughtful gift, lump of charcoal, sugar cake, butterfly sword. Oh my god. Pet rock. Alright. No, wait. I don't want to fucking destroy it. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Give him that for right now. Enchantment.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
A savant. What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it. You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
What's your story exactly?
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Why did you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my stall. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
What happened then?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tides. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
I see.
The noble woman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Fascinating story, thank you.
You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
I should go.
Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Oh, wait.
Goodbye.
Actually, I wanted to sell things. I'm sorry.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Sorry, I got distracted with your
I'm sure
story.
You'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Discount, baby. Yeah.
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden.
Levy.
Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
I'm here. Never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What promise did Duncan make you? Hold on, guys. Sorry. Ba-da-ba. Let's do that, guys. Don't crash. What promise did Duncan make you?
My family's name is Mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
That seems a bit drastic. Alright. Guys, I will be right back. I am dead. Oh. You're dead. I am gonna be a moment, so I'm gonna switch seeds. You guys can listen to chill music. Just don't fight, guys. Be good. Be on your best behavior. Hi, guys. I'm back. I took a shower. Took a shower. Now I am back. Prepared to fight the darkspawn. Had to wash up all the blood off me. Just to be more covered in blood. Anyway, just tell me what I need to know.
Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's
Welcome
Peak
back
since
in,
the Grey
Xeno.
Wardens
I don't know
were
if you've been
banished,
here the whole
but I
time just
found a way.
lurking, or if
They say it's
you
awful,
were away
it's
and now
certain
coming back, but
dangerous.
regardless, welcome back in. Your family wealth will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Okay. I might be a bit. There we go. Trying to open this thing for Twixes. Anyway. Boop. That was the you had completed take a shower. Alright, time to talk to our companions for a while.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
How did you become a shapeshifter?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother's been doing this for a long time then?
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Can anyone become a shapeshifter?
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
What do other animals think of you when you've changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
I never heard of magic like that before.
No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next.
Ow.
The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
By bracketeers, you mean apostates? You mean the chantry simply seeks to protect us from danger? Isn't that sort of magic open to abuse? As good, such traditions need to be
I'm
preserved.
surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear.
Like lagging a bit.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
No. I think your abilities sound quite useful.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to.
Well, that's because you're speaking to men.
Seed left the dust gather on us.
Men are foolish creatures.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
Is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be? You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story?
A powerful mage.
Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I've heard a little bit.
No doubt such a tale has mutated much over time and telling. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
Sure. Sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful. A fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Yes, I've heard this part.
The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conobar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conobar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conobar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
Flemeth must have been angry.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
She spoke to spirits or demons?
Spirits first, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until much later. Lord Conobar's allies
Much
chased
later.
Flemeth, you see, chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Cormac is a revered hero, I
The
understand.
truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
An interesting story, thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
My mother died recently, in fact.
Then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
Wonder why it's lagging so much right now. Oh, let's make sure nothing is open that shouldn't be. Or it's just the game. How much lower can you go for the graphics? God damn. That low quad. I don't even remember what high quality even looked like.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like
If
to
you
ask you
must.
something. I'd like to ask you something. Did you grow up in the
Why
Kakari
do you ask me
Wilds?
such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You could if you wanted to.
Oh, what luck. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
But you just kept coming back to
Would
the
you not do
wilds?
the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring, that sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
I was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard.
Child's play.
The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
It's not human society you're in for all then. Touching like a handshake? Were you upset by all the bad touching? Oh my god, what the fuck? Like a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Well, I'm glad it worked out this way at least. Yet here you are. I guess the joke's on you then. Well, I'm glad it worked out this way at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Look at that approval, guys. Look at that goddamn approval. I feel like I gotta sneeze. Not. Maybe I'm not gonna sneeze. Maybe we'll live another day of not sneezing. Anyway. Motherfucker, I hate you. You son of a fucking bitch. Oh. My god. Anu? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? I hate it here. I hate it here. That's them ending stream. Fuck you. Ending it. Ending everything. I hate it here. Game, will you open up? No, no. I refuse. Ugh, I'm gonna have to tab out the game, because this game doesn't allow you to just, like, fucking just move your mouse to the other side. Fine. Fine. This is just gonna make me cry is all. Yeah, exactly. All it did was hurt my feelings, so... Thanks, Anu. Oh, for making it hurt my feelings. Sad. Hey, dance. Anyway. Bam. Alright. Nope. Other. Blah, 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 blah. Do I not have it? Yes, I do. Wait, Morgan. It's this gift.
I am grateful.
And then you get this.
I could get used to this, you know.
And then you get this.
That's a wonderful thought.
And you get that. And that and this and that. I don't really know what you like, to be honest. You want a dirty pair of pantalones? You want a pair of pants? Is that what you want? A pair of pantalones? Yay. Look at all this approval, guys. I am loving it. Da 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 da. I'm loving it. I'm gonna see if everything messes up if I turn on my third monitor. We're gonna find out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Does it mess everything up? A skylight. So it doesn't matter for those. Oh boy. I'm just gonna turn off the third monitor. I don't actually need it. I was thinking I wanted it, but you know what? It's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'll be like SpongeBob. I don't need it.
I await your command.
So life in the wilds must be very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
That sounds wonderful.
For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
What happened then?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
Aww. You were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning.
Power
Without
has
those
meaning.
lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have
been. They made you stronger, didn't they? But You don't need to live that way any longer. I feel sorry for you. That's a harsh lesson to teach a kid.
Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated. No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Alright, guys.
I await your command.
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
I am. Can you teach others to become shapeshifters?
Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not.
As you wish. I'm not gonna...
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Yep. Yep. Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes. By Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
I feel sorry for the Templars.
They came with as much swagger and arrogance as they did self-righteousness. Pity them if you wish, for they held none for us. Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Flemeth used you as bait.
It was a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
They got what they deserved.
Perhaps they did. Still, I do not begrudge them doing what they believe is necessary. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates. And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations. It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
I agree completely.
Oh? I hope you're not simply being agreeable. It would be a refreshing change. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Alright. We're done with Morgan for the time being.
Why are we stopping? There are Darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Are you alright?
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
You said you were in the army?
I am.
What made you decide to become a warrior?
Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did.
I've never seen Canary before. Tell me about your people.
No.
No, why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Hostile, aren't we?
Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding. Couldn't you tell? As you wish.
I mean, he's still approved. That says something. Liliana, you're next.
Yes?
I like to talk.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
What then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
I suppose I couldn't sit by you there.
You're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
Excuse me. Cheese. Nope. Move. Just walk back over here. Now turn yourself.
Yes?
I like to talk.
Here I
am. What was the life like in the Chantry?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
That's why I'm not particularly... yes, they tend to be self-righteous. Condescending, how so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
I prefer your ideas to the ideas of the Chantry.
Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now. Yes? Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in Lord of the Rings Chantry?
Well, meant by someone like me.
You know, a beautiful, charming woman like yourself.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister. All of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique. Because then, they were forbidden. And forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
That's what they say.
I did not take those vows that the initiates took. Vows of poverty, chastity, among others. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Why were you seeking safe harbor?
The Chantry does not pride, and you should. I desired time apart from the world. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Alright. And now it's time for Alistair, my baby.
What do you need?
Everything. You want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
He was like a father to you, I understand.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
No harm done.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
No, I completely understand.
I'd be dead then, wouldn't I? It's not like that would make him happier. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
I've lost enough to know what you're going
yes,
through.
I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you.
Before I even came and met you guys, I lost my whole family, my whole everything. Everything is lagging. I hate everything. Maybe I'll go to High Ever with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Get rid of this. Have anything to get rid of in the background?
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you, Shim,
Ask away.
if there is anything. What can a Templar do exactly?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
So, couldn't others learn these talents?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together.
So, that's horrible. I can't believe they would do that.
Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You
can't
don't need
believe-
lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective, or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception.
Lucky me.
What do you need?
I'd like to
away.
ask you something. Can you teach others to be a Templar?
Suppose I could, but I really would rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back on my word.
Very well, I respect your
Ask
word.
me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all.
It's fine. I respect
Something
your
on your mind?
boundaries. Has anyone ever told you how handsome you are?
Not unless they were asking me for a favor. Well, there was that one time in Denerim, but those women were...
Not like
you. Why?
Were they?
Is this your way of telling me you think I'm handsome?
Hmm. And if it is, what then?
Oh, nothing much. I just get to grin a bit and look foolish for a while. At your service.
I have some questions. Guys, this is the thing. Oh, I love so much, but we're gonna hold off. We're gonna hold off right here. We're gonna hold off on that option right. Where are the nearest Grey Wardens
That's a good
from
question.
here?
There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the free marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
Is there a headquarters somewhere?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfelds, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
What happens now that there's just the two of us? Just the two of
I imagine that
us.
eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
Up to us. Well, we need to start rebuilding the order.
Eventually, we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be two of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
What would happen if we just left?
Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere.
I have no further
questions.
questions.
Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. At your service.
I got some questions. How did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out.
You drink some blood, you choke on it, you pass it out. I mean, before that.
Let's see. I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
You don't seem like the religious sort.
You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high.
I can count pretty high.
Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
You think this is better than being a Templar?
Oh, I suppose the Chantry life is good enough for some. Here, we have the chance to fight against the Blight. To actually do some good instead of sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
He was a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
You're not done talking.
At your service.
You'll never be done talking. You said Arl Eamon raised you?
Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
Anu, you crazy child. That's not what I remember you telling Flemeth. That would explain the smell. Really, that must have been tough for them.
Well, if you're going to go and pay attention to the facts...
That I am your crazy
then
child.
Fine.
Come over here and
Let's
kiss
see,
me
how
on
do
my
I
hot
explain
mouth.
this? I'm a bastard.
I'm
And
feeling
before you make any
romantic.
smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind.
That's
My
me
mother was a
right now with
servant girl in
Alistair.
Redwood Castle who died when I was very
How
young.
I feel right now is I can't type it without tabbing it out, but exclamation point lamp.
He didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Well, tell me.
I was young and resentful and not very pious.
Host and
Of course I
Wenther.
blamed him. I remember screaming at him like a little child. Well, I was.
We're gonna get to that real soon, guys. We're gonna get to that real
A young
soon.
woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon.
Because
after
I'm
the war.
impatient and I want to
But he
romance the
loved her.
fuck out of this
Anyhow,
guy.
Then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his
I'm
bastard.
a simp.
They weren't true, but
for
of course they
Alistair.
existed. The Isle didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
What an awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now.
Down girl.
Can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself.
I'm an animal for him.
Remember, I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it.
Woof woof.
The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Isle came by the
Let me
monastery
at
a few
him.
times to see how I was, but I was stubborn.
Let me at him.
I hated
Woof.
it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
You were young.
And raised by dogs. Or
And
I may
raised
well
by
have been,
dogs.
The way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle. So he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Thank you. Anyway, good old
At
sir.
your service. Of course.
Well, we're gonna get to this, guys. We're gonna get to this one. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Have
I'm
you
not.
seen
We're.
the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen you wearing it.
I keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a tear to the eye.
And what's the real reason?
You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
I do want to know.
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me
Poke,
everything
poke,
about your
poke.
life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything
Poke,
better
poke,
to do,
poke,
right?
poke, poke, poke,
The
poke,
truth of the
poke.
matter is,
Yeah, we don't have
that I
anything
did
better
hate
to do.
going to the
You know what?
the initiates from
There might
four
be a
families
blight
thought I put on
happening,
airs, while
but
the noble
you
ones
know,
called me a
I'm
bastard and
here
ignored me.
with
I
Alistair.
felt like Earl Eamon had cast me off unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter.
Determined
But
to be
I took
bitter.
some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
I think I understand.
Using the abilities I have came after years of education and discipline that was difficult to achieve, if rewarding. The sword training and religious doctrine all came later. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
I guess my home is with the Grey Wardens now, with you.
Really?
With you.
I guess I like the sound of that. We won't always.
I'm sure you do.
Like this,
I'm sure you do like this.
Once the war is over, once the blight is, well.
Guys, there is no calming me with Alistair. Wait until we get to Dragon Age 2, guys.
Though that seems like
you're gonna see me all over Fenris.
And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good.
Although Anders, guys, there's just too many goddamn good characters. They can be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same.
Who knows?
Now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
No. We don't need to do that.
At your service.
What I need now is...
Of course.
Okay, hold on. Is there anything?
As they are.
Okay. There's no more than that.
Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough.
Okay.
At your service. Of course.
Guys, I don't want to do it just yet. What changes about you after the joining?
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
You've been a Grey Warden longer than I have.
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, you'll see.
You'll see, you guys. You'll see. He wouldn't tell you?
Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
I haven't felt anything like that.
Really? Because I was watching you wolf down food the other day, and I thought, ooh, it's a good thing she gets a lot of exercise.
What can I say? I'm a growing girl.
I didn't mean it like that. No, don't hit me. I bruise easily. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you'd call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
I've had some strange dreams.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
His time has come.
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you.
All right, we didn't get to tell you the other.
The wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take.
Well,
a taint. It's a death sentence. Ultimately, your
well, that means we would die around like the age of 40 something. So I feel like we're probably like in our teens.
Waiting.
Maybe close to our 20s. I don't actually know how old we are, to be honest. How cherry.
And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. And there you have it.
I never wondered that. I understand.
You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
He will be remembered, Alistair, as will the others.
Ending the blight. Should make this all worthwhile, right?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
At your service. Of course.
Ooh, I so badly I want to click it, guys, but not yet.
I didn't know them for very long, but I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
No, I like to hear about them.
There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfells. What was his name? Gregor. He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen. And the man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table.
Sounds like you had a lot of fun.
Sometimes. We were kin of a sort. All of us had gone through the joining, so we knew... Well, anyhow, it doesn't have to be deadly serious all the time. Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly... Until...
I'm sorry, that must be hard for you.
I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his that I could take with me. That must sound really stupid to you.
Not at all.
I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's gone. Let's just go. I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask?
Go ahead.
What about Sten? The way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy. And he's so quiet for someone so big.
He's dedicated, I'll give him that.
But he doesn't seem quite so bad as the Chantry tells us.
Ugh, I need to grab some.
According to them, his philosophy is vile and evil. Yet he seems so reasonable. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it. Doesn't that bother you?
Ugh. Raw killers, Alistair. I mean, he's good at what he does. Yes, it does bother me a little bit. He seems to regret what he did. Raw killers. I don't know. Seems to regret.
I'm not so sure that his regret means the same as it would for us. The Kunari sense of honor is a bit hard to grasp. For me, anyway. What about Liliana? Is she crazy? Or do you really believe in her vision?
I believe what...
That's one way to put it. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
It was her choice.
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan, do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
You really don't like each other, do you?
Well, aside from the fact that she's a complete and
utter bitch.
No, I don't like her at all. Why, do you?
I like her just fine.
Great. I am thrilled beyond words. Now, really, Enough. I think my curiosity is
No.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
He's gonna dislike. No, he's gonna approve. Interesting.
At your service. Of course.
Alright, guys, here it is. Here it is. If you were raised in the Chantry, have you never...
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
You know what I mean.
I'm not sure I do. Have I never seen a basilisk? Ate jellied ham? Have I never licked a lamppost in winter?
Now you're making fun of me.
Make fun of you, dear lady. Perish the thought. Well, tell me, have
you ever licked a lamppost in winter? Why, yes, I've licked my share of lampposts and then some.
That's a disturbing mental image you've conjured for me right there. I myself never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know.
Oh, that's cute. You're a virgin. You never had the opportunity?
Well, living in the Chantry is not exactly a life for rambunctious boys. They taught me to be a gentleman, especially in the presence of beautiful women such as yourself. That's not so bad, is it?
You think I'm beautiful?
Of course you are, and you know it. You're ravishing, resourceful, and all those other things you probably hurt me for not saying.
I would never hurt you. You flatter me.
That's what I'm here for. It's a tough job, but somebody has to do it. Let us be off then, lest your risque talk make my ears blush.
All right. I think I'm done. I think I'm done, guys. I think I'm done.
As you say.
I think I'm ready to control myself.
Indeed.
Not really, though. I'm never ready to control myself. Redcliffe. Mages. And Soldier Speed. Austin guy. Alright, let's go check out. Shh. Motherfucker scared the fuck out of me.
Will you stop eating?
Listen.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
Should be able to see traps at least.
It's a trap.
Oh.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Hmm?
Oh shit. Never mind. They're coming at us. Come here, bitch. Back here. Guys, I'm coming. No.
It is begun. It shall be done. It shall be done. Very well. Look there, a cunning trap.
I thought you said you could do it. Lie to me.
It's a trap. It is begun.
Enough!
As you say.
Oh! Alistair, you motherfucker.
I shall do it.
I'll try to be quick. We must fight. I'll try to be merciful.
Get him.
Careful.
Right then.
I'm coming.
Do it.
Bam. Stunned, bitch. There. We get everyone? Is there... where?
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Inefficient skill? Bullshit. Bam, bam.
It shall be done.
Okay. Anyway. Oh my god, there's...
What?
What now?
Alistair here.
Alright. Sever chalice. Band. Not travel in this direction. Oh, yeah. Poor Morgan. Alright. Venture forth to this place.
It is begun.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people traveling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Are you asking me to find your meal?
Oh, no. I sent the elf to do that. I wouldn't dream of asking a stranger to do it. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
I am Pierre. Nice.
I
Pleasure
don't
to meet
normally
you.
take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another.
I don't suppose you consider helping a fellow out?
What do you need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
I think I can use it.
Just as well. You'll find the golem in a village named Honleith, in the hinterlands. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Thank
I've
you.
heard it might be dangerous there with all the darkspawn about, but I'll wager that's not an issue for someone like you. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
Personal golem sounds good.
Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Alright. Now we have that. Alright. We're gonna go. Baron. Take a closer look at the guards. Over uniform of Ban Loren, a minor lord well known and little loved for the fluidity of his alliances. Take a close look at the unarmed man. You're surprised to recognize the uniform and King Callan's honor guard. A memory comes to you. You fought alongside this man at Ostagar. Join the fray. How dare you kill him? How dare you? Oh, Alistair, shit. And I'm not paying attention to health at all, am I?
Oh, this should be cool. Miss. Another battle, I see. Cross me and you shall stay. Best be wary.
And I've been really bad at keeping an eye on people's health.
By the maker.
Where? Up close, the man's face is unmistakable. You remember him as Elric murdering a member of Callan's honor guard at Ostagar and a close confidant of the king.
I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
Tried to help.
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
So I recognize
you
your
were there
face.
with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Make all that time in Ban Loren's prison, and I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
It's not your fault they died.
I know. Even had Logain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Kalen, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
Do you still have this
The Maker
key?
has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
Why am I not surprised? Is there someone else we should be bringing back from the brink of death instead?
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there.
Where?
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kalen's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Dead.
Let's go.
Alright, now we can go back to Ostagar. And cry. Cry, guys, and cry. My god, stop jump scaring me like that. Motherfucker.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Dwarven made. Let's see what your let's see this discount of yours. Temperament. Dwarven longsword. Dagger. Alright. Ow. Forgive me. Oh, sneeze. Oh. Oh. The game just crashed, guys. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh no.
At your service.
How
Of
far
course.
are we? Oh man.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, you told me I gotta do all these again. Uh.
You have coins, stranger? With Orzammar closed
Yep.
off, Old
I
Tavern
got-
can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Thing can't be trusted.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Just what are you doing out here?
Waiting for my helper to find the damn mule, of course. It's freezing. Oh, I suppose you meant why am I out here? As in this part of the country. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
I am Pierre. Pleasure to
I
meet
don't
you.
normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh,
I've
this
had
trip has been
neither.
one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you consider helping a fellow out?
What do you need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
Yeah, I think I can use it.
Just as well. You'll find the golem in a village named Honleith, in the hinterlands. Here, I'll mark it on your map. I've heard it might be dangerous there with all the darkspawn about, but I'll wager that's not an issue for someone like you. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
Personal
Best of luck to you
golem.
then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Alright, saving the game. Hope it doesn't crash.